Hi, everyone. So we're kind of backwards here. There's a lot of cars up here. Start the main show here in just 1 second. We do have an Air France 777. Kevin just has to get in position here.
South 458 contact, looking to
Out of park, South 456.
Air France 70 heavy at Alpha Alpha, cross runway 24 left, turn on the Echo, ground point 65.
We cross 24 left on Echo, and 2165 on the ground there from 70. Bye-bye.
Hello, welcome back to a gorgeous Los Angeles, California for another awesome day of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is our Super Tuesday, October 25th, 2022. I am plane jockey Kevin, joined today by plane jockey Christy.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Here we are. We're at the garage. It's beautiful. It's clear out. There's lots of cars. It's amazing.
Lots of cars.
It's quite
so
the garage.
Many cars. We had to kind of change things around here a little bit.
We're on the fly. It's going to be great.
I guess that's good news. That shows that people are flying.
Yes. Oh, yeah, absolutely.
We still got you covered with awesome views from the north side of LAX here today. So sit back, relax. If you guys are at work, use the working and lurking emoji, and we'll just have some fun.
I'm so looking forward to today. We've got some cool arrivals.
Absolutely. One that we were just talking about on Sunday. We're like, where has she been?
I've got my Boop the Snoot shirt on. I felt it was only appropriate.
You know what? I didn't even think of that. Ah, Christy.
We have to text more.
I should have done that. And of course, we're talking about the retro livery of the 747-8 Intercontinental Yankee Tangy with Lufthansa.
Dun, 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 dun.
She is on her way. We'll be landing up here on the north side in just a few hours from now. Matthew Breckshot with a $5 super chat through PayPal says, hey, Kevin, will you be spotting the inaugural Flair Airlines flight into LAX on Halloween? Well, we will be live on Halloween. Talk about a spooky livery.
Oh, yes. Oh, I love it. So cool. I'm really excited.
R3, LA target, you loud and
I mean,
clear.
talk about green and black.
Yes.
Perfect.
That's so funny.
And the question is, will that be a north or south side arrival? As we will be at Imperial Hill for some spooky fun.
R3, radio check, how do you hear?
Just can't believe how soon Halloween is. I know we said this, but it's like, it's absolutely crazy.
You know what? During the course of the year, don't you wake up and there's just a day that just feels like the seasons have changed.
Yes.
Today felt like that
Oh,
day.
how about that?
Isn't that weird?
Ooh, I mean, it's a little warm though.
It's a little bit, but it was cooler overnight. It was cooler in
Yes.
the morning. It's just got that like sense of.
I love
on
when
our
it's
way
cooler
to
overnight. That's just my favorite thing. No, I totally know what you mean.
So it's been a couple, 3 weeks since we were here at the garage last.
Oh, was it 3 weeks? Yeah, because then you went to Dallas, and then last week we were on the South.
Yes. Of course, everyone loves us here at the garage.
I love watching the garage streams.
Awesome.
Even more fun
views.
being here. But it
Yes.
is fun to watch. It's really great.
Well, if you guys are watching behind the scenes, as you can see, we're we had to move things around because there's a lot of cars up here. So actually, I'm shooting on the left side of the table, and if you know, I'm left-handed, so usually I shoot to the right of the table. Now I'm shooting to the left. Walt, if you're watching, fingers crossed, all goes well.
I think it's always fun to keep Kevin on his toes. I'm enjoying it so far.
Keeping it real here today.
High sky 524724. South 434, Skywest 5247 on Tower 924, right clear line. 24 right, clear to.
So I started my day
South 434,
by getting
924, right clear
breakfast, brunch at In-N-Out right when it opened. It opens at 10:30. I was in line at the drive-thru at 10:20. They took my order 10:22. I had my food 10:29, which was very nice.
But they don't serve breakfast food.
No,
You're talking
no,
about
I
lunch.
got a burger and fries. But I get really peckish during these streams, so I was like, okay, we're starting at 11, a really good opportunity to get a crazy meal in.
Yes, absolutely.
So I know it's not your favorite, but I love In-N-Out.
Hold short of runway 24 left, plan for that for departure.
And I got to watch
Turn left at Echo 7.
2 different arrivals from Tokyo, and
I was going to say, there was a lot of heavy arrivals as we
Yes.
were setting up.
yeah, I thought of you. I was like, he's seeing them too. Hello, Kevin. I waved. You
I'm
didn't
like,
see me.
another one? And another one?
It's another one.
Runway 24 left, clear takeoff.
By the way, this is American Airlines Flight 59 heading to Kona. It's an A321neo. All ready to go there on 24 left here on the north side of Los Angeles International.
Southwest 490, runway 24 left at Echo 7, line up and wing. Who's that for? Southwest 490, runway 24 left at Echo 7, line up and wing. 24 left at Echo 7, line up and wing, Southwest 490.
That's 434, Kobe.
South 434, LA Tower, runway 24, right, clear to land.
So line 24 right, Southwest 434.
Southwest 490, RNAV to Delray. Winds are calm, runway 24 left at Echo 7, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 24 left, Echo 7, RNAV Delray, Southwest 490.
South 2008, LA Tower, runway 24 left, line up and wing.
Runway 24 left, Southwest 2000.
Freaking 59, contact for departure.
And this is coming in from Boise. It's a CRJ 200 in the Evo Blue livery. Very cool. I'm telling you, the small planes, they're growing on me.
Really?
Oh, yeah. Got a thing developing.
Why is that?
I've just been more interested in the private planes on the south and learning how to announce them a little bit better week by week. And then now I'm just checking them all out a little with different eyes. And
Visual 24 right.
it's a problem.
Interesting. Any favorite?
RNAV Delray,
Ah.
Southwest 2008.
I mean,
490, contact for departure.
Good day,
gosh, I don't know. I'll have to get back to you. That's a good question.
All right. Niles with the super chat. Thank you so much, Niles. Eating schnitzel and watching planes. Hello from the Netherlands. Kevin and Christy, so happy to watch Airline Videos lives again. Well, welcome.
Hello, enjoy the schnitzel.
Yes, that sounds great.
That has to be added to the official Airline Videos live menu. It's like right at the top.
Deborah Klein with the $10 super chat. So excited that Yankee Tangy is on its way. Isn't that amazing? I'll tell you.
We're so excited.
What else you guys want to see? Because all we have to do is talk about it and it'll show up.
It's true. And this is Southwest Airlines 434 coming in from Nashville. 737-800 that's been repainted.
South 2008, contact SoCal departure.
Good day, Southwest 2000.
I love when the flight radar picture is out of date.
Seems like there's a lot of that lately, which
yeah.
shows that they're repainting a lot of the planes.
It's a good time. It's the little things about spotting.
A lot of those special liveries disappearing as well as we're finding out. Hawaiian Airlines Flight 61 heading to Kona. The A321neo is next up. It was getting those red lights as the CRJ200 crossed over.
Runway 24 left.
Southwest 434, hold short 24 left.
Hawaiian 61, turn left heading 210, runway 24 left of takeoff.
Turn 210, 24 left, left takeoff, Hawaiian 61.
Guy K with a $5 super chest is keeping the Hawaii fund alive.
Yes, let's get it going.
Speaking of, yes.
Totally.
Though I think I'm taking the A330.
Oh, you have to.
Yeah.
You must.
As much as I like the A321, got to do the
No,
heavy.
no, no. Iconic. You must. And here was, woo, hello. It's Alaska SkyWest. 3454 from San Jose, California on an E175 LR.
Delta 2402, traffic will turn out of way, our nav Delray, runway 24 left of takeoff.
24 left, clear for takeoff, Delta 2402.
Up next, Delta Airlines Flight 2402 heading to Tampa, Florida. It's a 737-900ER. That's followed by Delta Airlines Flight 2522 heading to SFO, San Francisco, an 8319.
I don't know if you can tell at home, but it is another beautifully clear day. It's crisp.
Nice fall day.
Oh, yes,
Maybe
you're
that's
right.
what I felt in the air. That just that crispness, fall-ish.
Yes. We're really, I'm going to have you zoom in on downtown in Hollywood sign later. It's so beautiful. Love where I live.
Oh, I think I'm blocked by that pole for the Hollywood sign, but I can definitely see downtown.
508, 24 left at Victor Southwest 597.
Southwest 434, cross 24 left, ground point 65.
Southwest 434, cross Alpha, outside 24 left, switching ground.
So speaking of the Hawaiian A330, did you hear about their deal with Amazon?
Yes, that they're going to convert them into freighters. Very interesting. Of course, they'll be doing that once they get their new Dreamliners.
I don't know if it's going to be planes that I heard that it's going to be other A330s that they're like,
oh, really?
Going to take from other places. Not necessarily their older. That's what I thought initially.
Did it say used or new?
I think it was used, but I read somewhere that it's not going to be necessarily the ones that are being phased out. Like, yeah, like their passenger ones.
Well, you know, the cargo market is very hot right now.
Oh, yeah. No, it was really cool to hear.
Avador 0293 with a $5 super chat. The much anticipated return of Yankee Tangy. I'm going to see its arrival and departure. You coming down? Be a great day for plane spotting outside the In-N-Out Burger. Grab some burgers. Some plane spotting. That is Southwest Airlines Flight 1197 heading to Tucson, 737-800. course, if you guys are liking today's broadcast, make sure to hit that like, feed that beast. If you're new, make sure to hit that subscribe button. And as always, make sure to hit that notification bell so you know when we're live next. Our next live broadcast is back high atop the H Hotel starting at 2 p.m. on Thursday with another round of Nighthawk. And good news, new location, pop-up stream Friday. Just a couple of hours just to test it out.
Oh my gosh.
Yes, as we will have unobstructed views of the whole southeast side of LAX.
That is so exciting. I'm so excited. That's great.
Of course, we're calling it a test stream because we do have to build a platform at that location to get us a little bit higher. But I think it's going to be a little bit of a challenge, but we'll get through it. Got to get the camera over this sign. I think we'll be all right. Certainly the platform will help make the shot even better. So look out for that on Friday, and then we'll be back on Sunday for our big Sunday show. Then we're back for Monday for a Halloween show, and then we're back for Tuesday.
The Halloween weekend spectacular.
Yes. Steven with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Steven. A little delay on this takeoff action here. Oh, by the way, I corrected the gift box. I don't know if you saw that on Sunday. Now when the gifted memberships, we throw confetti all over the runways.
Wait.
It's now been corrected. We were having a little issues with it on Sunday.
I missed this.
Okay, so anytime there's gifted memberships, you're doing the cowbell, but now there's a gift that comes flying from the sky, lands on the runways, and a jack-in-the-box spring pops out of the box and spreads confetti all over the runways.
That's incredible.
LAX is not too happy with us.
Oh, virtual confetti is easy to clean up. That's awesome.
I'm sure someone will be gifting memberships along the way.
Yes.
All right, she is now rolling down 24 left.
Southwest 1197, contact SoCal departure cadet.
Departure, Southwest 1197.
Delta 2522, RNAV.
Paul MK with a super chat. Thanks so much, Paul. Dates of any possible Honolulu trip are needed, as I may well be tempted to join, visit you out there. Lots of viewing sites, public and Hickman-operated land. Worth a look. See you later in the week, Kevin. Absolutely. I think we're looking just after the holidays in January. Certainly after the holiday rush is long gone, Kevin will sneak in there.
Oh, that's amazing. Yeah, I bet there's going to be a lot of people who want to have an opportunity to meet you out there and get some island time in.
I just want to see the ANA A380s.
Oh, me too. That was too intense of a noise, but
Maybe I'll just continue my trip to Tokyo.
oh my gosh. Full trip reports needed.
Got a Echo 645, RNAV to Delray. Winds are 2408, runway 24 left of takeoff.
Lined up, ready to go is Aeromexico Flight 645 heading to Mexico City, 737 MAX 8.
After 18, I'll tell runway 24 right clear line.
You can unplug that. I think there's enough power. Getting ready to taxi on over to 24 left is Delta Airlines, flight 562 heading to JFK. It's a 767-300ER.
Tower 5650, visual 248.
Sky 5658, Airline 24 right, clear one.
Just rearranging some things around here. We're backwards here today.
Yeah, that is nice.
All right. Of course, you guys can't see us. Someone's gonna trip. All right, TikTok. I'm not really concerned about you. Also have Delta Airlines flight 367 heading to Atlanta. It's an A350-900. She's also lighting up. We'll have a north side departure. Still dark. Making our way over to 24 left is Delta Airlines flight 935 on our way to Salt Lake City. It's a 737-900ER.
That's the 935 or 924 left, line point.
9.24 left of the 935.
Here we have Delta Connection SkyWest 3819 coming in from San Jose, California on an E175.
24 left full length, Lynn Point, SkyWest 116 Charlie.
Sky 819, reverse Yankee is approved, hold short of runway 24 left.
All right, reverse and hold short.
We do have the SAS Scandinavian A350 now over West Los Angeles. This is flight 931 coming in from Copenhagen, A350-900.
Beautifully clear.
The 935, contact SoCal departure.
Go to departure 935, see you.
SkyWest 116 Charlie, RNAV to Delray, runway 24 left, cover takeoff.
Clever takeoff, 24 left, Delray, SkyWest 116 Charlie.
Do have some bad news. I guess starting tomorrow or Thursday, the Marine Lair treks back in.
Eddie?
Eddie.
He's coming?
He's coming back.
Visit us?
So I'm not quite sure what the views are going to be like on the H on Thursday, but hopefully it's not too cloudy. As you can see, the JFK flight, the 767, is making her way down taxiway Echo. There in the background, you can see the Delta A350 flight pushing back, that one going to Atlanta.
You know it well.
116 Charlie, contact SoCal departure.
A350 on Delta.
Oh, I'm sure Delta is so happy to get their gates back.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Everything's fully open now at Terminal 3.
5658 at Zulu, hold short of runway 24 left.
So now 2 and 3, totally Delta, right? I mean, I don't think anyone else.
I think WestJet still
Oh, WestJet, okay.
heads on over to
There you
2.
go. Love those winglets. It's the plane that my friend Jamie, spotting planes on Instagram at AMT with Delta at JFK. He calls this plane Bay.
Bay?
BAE before anyone else. He loves this plane. He actually just went to Anchorage to do some spotting.
Very nice.
I'm dying to go.
Captain JC just flew up there yesterday. He was saying it was just 747 heaven. It didn't look too cold. It looked pretty mild up there still.
Oh. And that is Delta 562 to JFK, scheduled to arrive at 7:50 p.m. to the Big Apple.
Delta 562, heavy contact, SoCal departure.
Switch into the 562.
It's only 32. Not too
Oh, in
bad.
Anchorage?
No, she's only 32 years of age. Isn't too bad because we posted a video yesterday of a old DC-10
From
MD
1979.
1979.
Freaking cool. But good maintenance, like Stig says.
Absolutely. All right, here we go. Here's our first present of the day, coming in from Jane, gifting 50
Oh my
Airline
goodness.
Videos Live memberships.
Jane, you're amazing.
Jane, you are a legend. Thank you so much. All right, so we've updated
Oh, let's see, yeah.
the gift box. All right, a little cowbell action.
Oh, no. Whoa!
There we go, confetti all over to 2-4 to the left.
Oh, that's
But we
fantastic.
wipe it away real fast.
I love that.
Thank you so much, Jane. Awesome support,
That's
as
great.
always.
Wonder if Rusty the pilot feels bad.
I don't know. Maybe we'll see Rusty here today. It is pretty clear skies.
You never
It's
know.
Tuesday.
Closer
Sure
to
he's-
Trader Joe's.
Yeah, exactly. We're closer to Trader Joe's. I'm sure the beaches aren't as busy here today. So maybe he has time for us. Our next arrival is the SAS Scandinavian A350-900 coming in from Copenhagen, flight 931. She's just a minute out.
Los Angeles airspace as requested, out below 150 feet. LA altimeter is 3008.
Oh, by the way, Jane had on her Instagram, I commented on her story, she had a photo. It wasn't hers, but she posted a photo of bagels in the shape of pumpkins.
Bagels in the shape of pumpkins.
They look like pumpkins, but they're bagels.
Is there a hole in the middle, like a bagel?
I have no idea. No, I think, well, there was a photo with one bitten into, and it was pure orange in the middle. I said, can you imagine if those were pumpkin spice
Oh, that's
flavored?
a lot of fun. Pumpkin spice everything. And that was SAS 931. I love how it says Scandinavian on the belly. It's fantastic.
Oh, I didn't even notice that.
Oh, yeah. This is a good angle to see it.
Speaking of A350s, a Delta A350 heading to Atlanta. Now I'm almost to 24 left.
109931 Heavy, cross running 24 left, taxi straight ahead, Alpha Alpha, hold short, Charlie.
Alpha Alpha, cross at 24 left, hold short, Charlie, scan the name and so on.
Matt Johnson, coming a silver member here today. Thank you so much, Matt. In terms of heavy departure or arrivals here on the north side, we do have Japan Airlines flight 8062 coming in from Tokyo Narita. 787-9 Dreamliner, just about 16 minutes out.
We're short 24 left, Delta 367.
67 Golf, leaving Los Angeles, Verde, free train through town, Monica, good day. Wingspan 20, LA Tower, runway 24 left at Echo 8, line of point.
24 left at Echo 8, with that line of the way, visual cornering.
Yes, 513, LA Tower, runway 24, LAX Airline.
Correct, Airline,
The behind the scenes today, it's a mess, I know.
It's all in my face. Hello, behind the scenes.
Hello, hello.
The parking lot is full of cars. We shifted a slight bit, but
Yes,
I
we
think
don't
it's
have as much
wonderful.
space here today.
It's good.
We're making do.
Sierra 7, go ahead.
I think just the light pole makes a very, very small cameo.
Yeah, just a little bit. It all depends what, you know, where the plane is. But
Totally.
I was searching for other spots here
Oh,
on the
my
parking lot
goodness.
earlier. I was like, okay, I had to wait for a plane to come in so I could kind of see what I was going to hit. I was trying to be in the corner. There's a corner, which would be a great spot. The problem is that when they built this parking garage, they put these, and I don't know what they are.
Decorative slats.
So they are decorative. It has nothing to do with like,
I don't know.
here, I'll show you.
What? Yeah, show everybody. When we had there they are.
Those things get in the way.
When
Now
we
that would be
had-
perfect because there's a corner spot right over there. But then you gotta figure out how to shoot
Yeah.
around these white things.
You would need a big platform, I think.
407, runway 24 left at Victor, flip through takeoff.
Maybe we can convince LAX to build a platform over there.
Just take away like probably no spots at all because no one can park in this corner anyway, right?
Yeah, you know, no one could park there. It'd be perfect for a platform, LAX.
We might have to reach out. That would be wildly cool.
You can turn right heading 275 at the truck, 275.
Cutting in line was WestJet flight 1423 heading to Edmonton, and the 737-700 already making her way down 24 left. It's the Delta A350 now making her way over.
I love those WestJet 700s. They're so cute.
Wingspan 20, contact Tokyo Butcher.
Center Park, Wingspan 27.
So awesome to see more A350s with Delta here at LAX. Certainly heading to Atlanta and Detroit, two major hubs for them.
Totally. And coming in from Sydney,
Delta 360.
They make it work.
Oh, speaking of Delta Airlines flight 40, it's an A350 coming in from Sydney. Landed about 16 minutes ago, landing on the south side. She's currently over there. Looks like a Tom Bradley there on the north side.
Cal 367 heavy contact, SoCal departure.
Good day, Delta 367 Heavy.
Cal 6513, cross 24 left ground, point 65.
Cross 24 left over ground, got it.
We do have another Delta 767-300ER coming in from JFK, flight 2789. She's 4 minutes out, looking like a north side arrival. This is jet tip high priority alert here today.
Oh.
United Airlines flight 2743 coming in from Washington Dulles, 787-8 Dreamliner.
Oh, yes.
High priority, I guess we don't get too many of those 787-8 Dreamliners for United.
I saw that on jet tip. It was
And
red.
Yes, it was red. Japan Airlines flight 8062 coming in from Tokyo Narita. The Dreamliner now just 8 minutes out from a north side arrival.
And this is Delta Airlines 1371 from Sacramento, California on an A220-300.
Tower, Delta 2789 Heavy, visual approach, 24 right.
Delta 2789 LA Tower, runway 24 right, clear land.
24 right, clear to land, 2789 Heavy.
Another 767-300ER heading to JFK, flight 392 here with Delta, making her way down to 24 left.
Cross 24 left is Zulu, 65 the other side, Delta.
Oh, this one's nice and delayed. It was scheduled at 9:20 a.m. That's why there were 2 in 10 minutes. Like something's wrong here.
Alexis T. The 499 super chat, thank you so much. Awesome job, Kevin and Christy. Just a little something for your Honolulu adventure. Maybe I'll come out to check on you.
Yes. Hawaii Fund. I love when there's super chats about Hawaii. Peer pressure is very real.
Oh, what's going to happen?
You know, they say Melakalikimaka is the thing to say.
That's Christmas.
Yeah.
Yes.
Well, you know, my head is in rehearsal right now.
Tell you what, I'm going to
Move me wherever.
No, you're fine. I'm just going to. More interesting. All right. 767 action here as we have one about to take off and one about to land here on the north side.
On auxiliary, clear for takeoff, 24 left, Delta 392 heavy.
And that is ship 172. And coming in is ship 176, as they say.
Little turn and burn action about to happen here.
Oh, yeah.
Delta 136 on the RNAV Zulu for 24 right.
That's 136 LA Tower, cross secondary Boeing 767, short funnel, runway 24 right, clear land.
Land 24 right, 136.
I do feel bad they didn't even get to say hi to each other.
This is departure, Delta 392 heavy.
that was Delta 2789. And they made up 40 minutes in the sky. Love to see it. 45 minutes. Oh, that smell.
It's a little jet
tippy. It's wonderful.
Cross 24 left, ground point 65, Delta 2789 heavy.
Love the garage. I wish we had smell-o-vision for everyone at home.
Yes, still got to make those candles. You can light your candle and smell the jet fuel.
Would literally light them right when I wake up and also at night.
And she is now crossing over 24 left. We'll head to the gates of either 2 or 3 here on the north side.
Larry Brown in the chat. Afternoon from Phillies country. Congratulations to the Philadelphia Phillies for making it to the World Series.
That's right.
I will be rooting pretty hard against the Astros.
Oh, it's the Astros? Oh, boy.
They swept the Yankees 4 games.
Wow.
Yeah.
When does that all start?
Thursday or Friday? Someone can correct me. Maybe later. Later this week. Someone in the chat, when does that start? Once the Dodgers are out, it's hard.
Niles back with the super chats. Why did Delta lose their gates, Kevin? Well, they actually tore down the old Terminal 3. I'll show you. There used to be, well, Terminal 2 still standing. That's the old international terminal. Terminal 3 used to be the old TWA terminal. That's actually the terminal that was actually used in the movie Airplane.
Oh.
Y'all love Airplane.
Iconic. Starts on Friday, says the chat. Thank you, chat. Here we have Southwest Airlines 2136 from Sacramento, California.
I believe this was a jet tip alert as well. They do have a sticker just underneath the cockpit there.
Oh, yeah. The Heroes of the Heart.
So Niles, they tore down 3, the old terminal. They rebuilt 3. It had just opened up just a few weeks ago. So Delta was certainly down many gates for quite some time. Mark Crabtree with an amazing $20 super chat. Thank you so much, Mark.
Thank you, Mark.
Appreciate that awesome support. Oh, everyone's asking about Friday. What's going on Friday?
We were discussing when the World Series is going to start.
Oh.
Yeah.
I thought they were talking about the special location.
And Kevin is going to be streaming from a top secret location on Friday that we have not been to.
Looking like probably a noon start. It might change, might be later, might be earlier. So make sure you have your notifications. Make sure you have your notification bell lit there on YouTube so you get notified.
Los Angeles Tower, Japan 8068 heavy, over copy.
And 8062 heavy, Airline 24
And here's Alaska Airlines flight number 5 coming in from Washington National, 737-800.
There's like a TV crew doing a stand-up, as they would call it. I was like, who's shouting? Some reporter.
Oscar 5, cross 24 left. Straight ahead, bridge route, 0.75 to the checkpoint.
Oh my goodness.
Okay, critical.
MB Medina.
And 75.
Look, I'm at a silver member here today. Thank you so much. Do you recognize him?
Honestly, it looks really familiar.
Sounds like it might be BBC or something.
Should I go say hi?
Yeah, go find out.
65
Jason Ham, Mr. Gulfstream guy with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Jason. Good morning, Kevin and Christy. It's a beautiful day for plane spotting here in LIT. I'm going to work and play with my Southwest Jets now. Have fun. Hashtag working and lurking. Tell you what, working and lurking brings it at a whole new meaning when you're working there with the Southwest planes.
West 1101, RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, clear takeoff.
RNAV Delray, clear takeoff 24 left, West 1101.
And with that Navy 41? Navy 41, clip to Lufthansa, while very safe to the harbor route, shoreline, or harbor route, northbound, below 900 feet, LA, 3008.
Taking off on 24 left is WestJet flight 1101 heading to Toronto. It's 737-700. All right, we got a Queen flying over our heads. Plain Jane, Alice Air flight 4542 coming in from Anchorage 747-400.
Japan 8062, heavy hold short of runway 24 left.
Hold short of runway 24 left, Japan 8062. Tower Square 3402, visual 24 right.
Scale 3402, LA runway 24 right, clear to land.
24 right, clear to land, Square 3402.
Japan 862, heavy cross runway 24 left, straight ahead, Alpha Alpha, hold short Charlie.
Cross runway 24 left, Alpha Alpha, hold short Charlie, Japan 8062.
So I got the scoop.
Yes.
Our neighbors, a few parking spots south, are with BBC World News and are talking about,
West
I heard him say, we're trying to figure out, it's hard to get into the airport, and it's about like getting through LAX when it's busy, I think.
Oh.
But it sounded great. And I told him, you're awesome. We're over here. We're on YouTube.
Was that like a negative story or?
It sounded mixed. I think maybe for the holidays or something like that. But this is such a great spot. I mean, it just shows this is such a great vantage point. And that is Southwest Airlines 6512 coming in from Austin, Texas on a 737-700.
Japan 8062, and now checkpoint 1.
Runway 062, ground point 75.
Ground point 75, Japan 8062.
I should have asked his name. That was bad.
Maybe they'll come over and do a segment
There
with
you
us.
go.
You never know.
He said, we saw you guys. It looked great.
You know, we got in the Kim Illman.
Kim Illman, yes. He was so nice. I love talking to him. And your interview with him was awesome. He had such great things to say about your setup, like everybody does. And it's so cool, like how well he's known in that community and how there's crossover between people who love F1 and people who love planes. I've definitely learned a lot since we spoke with him. And like just talking to the people who were there to see him. And it was very educational for me. I wasn't 100% sure when we started talking about F1 that it was cars. And now I know a lot more about how fast they go and the whole thing.
It's the Finnair A350 taking off there on the south side and 25 right.
Flight number 4, heading back to Stockholm. And how about Kim's schedule? He's bopping around the whole world.
Yeah.
Crazy.
I don't know how he does it.
And here's Alaska SkyWest 3402 coming in from SFO on an E175LR, pardon me.
Of course, we are broadcasting once again in 1080, 60 frames a second. Hopefully it's looking awesome.
I know I can definitely see a difference on my big screen TV. It
Oh,
looks
yeah.
super clear.
Even
And
on
like,
your iPhone.
Yeah.
Everything looks so much smoother.
amazing.
Ground point 6 3402.
Find us on all your devices. An
Yes.
iPad, a computer, another kind of tablet.
Randy with a $10 super chat regarding DFW airport inactivity. 90% of airport traffic is dominated by American Airlines, which runs a banked operation where planes land and take off at the same time. Unlike LAX, which does not have a dominant carrier. Well, I will say that, Randy. I'm familiar with that setup. Certainly in Phoenix, that's how they operate American
Right.
there and Southwest. So I've seen that before, but I was making a comment when I was in Dallas. I'm like, look at all these planes sitting at the gate, but there's no one taking off, no one landing. But that went on for hours and hours and hours. If that was the case, they would have come and gone. They were just sitting at the gate for hours on hours. So it was kind of interesting that all those planes, all those gates, and it wasn't, I mean, granted, there was 2 more runways on the east side of where we were, but I didn't really see a lot of things taking off and landing on that side either. So
Middle of the day, things kind of sit there a little longer than you'd anticipate. Is that what you're saying?
it was,
it middle of the
I
day?
was expecting a little bit more traffic. Certainly Wednesday, Thursday, we had the reverse flow. Maybe that had something to do with it. I don't know. Certainly when that Tuesday show, that evening show, nonstop traffic. So I definitely want to go back. I want to take Rudy because he's going to try that
Yes.
barbecue.
Oh my gosh, that's awesome. It was so fun to watch.
In terms of heavy arrivals here on the north side, we do have Korean Air Cargo Flight 207 coming in from Seoul. It's a 777. Could be a north side arrival. She certainly is not going to be flying over our head. She could make that wide turn. Also have Turkish Airlines 8 Mike Tango coming in from Istanbul. It's a Dreamliner. She's 9 minutes out. And Singapore Airlines Flight 12 coming in from Tokyo Narita. It's a 777-300ER. 13 minutes out. Those 2 are definitely north side arrivals. We have another Delta A350 coming in from Atlanta, flight 2927, not just 5 minutes out, north side arrival.
7 to 5010, visual 24 right. Tower 1721, 24 right.
Oh yes, Chuck, I won't forget my cowboy hat when I come back to Dallas.
Oh, no, you can't. That was a big
Oh,
part
by the
of
way,
it.
Chuck, Rudy got me some Topo Chica. It's sitting on ice.
Ooh, gonna have to break that out.
Oh yes.
It's definitely warm enough for some ice cold beverages up here at the garage, club garage. This is Delta Airlines 1721 from SFO. It is an A319.
South 1721, cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65.
Cross 24 left, call ground 65 from 1721. Tower Delta 1966, 24 right.
Copy, Joe. With a super chat, your tripod issues seem to be gone. Superior camo work today again, Kevin. Wow, it's funny you talk about that because I'm looking at the shot, making sure it's not crooked. Certainly, the tripod head is working much better, yes. It's just, you've got like 5 different maneuvers, and you got to just find what is perfect.
It's so interesting watching you work it. A million different things going on at once. And here is a WestJet 737-800 coming in from Calgary. It's flight 1510.
WestJet 1510 at reverse Yankee is approved you like.
Okay, we'll take that over.
So that Korean Air 777 cargo actually flew not directly over us, but just a little farther to the east. Sneaky.
She did her own thing.
2165, WestJet 1510, thanks.
Anthony Summers with a super chat. Kevin Christie, good morning, my friends. Good morning.
Good morning,
Jeez,
morning.
Not much left of it.
1 minute. And here is Delta Airlines 1966 from San Salvador. It's a 757-200.
That's usually a south side arrival.
And if Tower Delta 2134 is ready at the end.
2134 out there. Runway 24 left, line point.
Line point 24 left for Delta 2134.
I can have 552 out there, runway 24 right, Caroline.
An hour gone by already.
66 at Zulu. Did you make it here, Zulu?
Negative, Delta 1966, we'll hurry on up.
And officially noon here in beautiful, gorgeous Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is Super Tuesday, October 25th, 2022. Counting down the days left of October. Amazing.
Holy moly.
Plane jockey Kevin alongside plane jockey Christy here today.
Hello, good afternoon to everybody. We're hanging out at Club Garage.
Where it's always a party.
And it's always warm.
Another A350. We're here with Delta coming in from Atlanta.
LA Tower, 10 5, 52 visual, 2, 4 right.
November 76 Echo X-ray, identical to Lufthansa Bravo Airspace V.
And that was Delta 2927.
LA 23007.
Is it just me, or was she a little low coming by the garage?
A little bit. A little bit. You can almost tell, because I don't know if you guys are noticing, there is a pole in our shot here today because of our locations. We had to be a little bit closer to the edge of the garage. So you can base where that pole is in the shot.
Okay, kind of 552, firmware is 39.
Again, 552, we're on a 24 right, third line.
Left, 24 right, thank you.
Up 2927.
Well, Jet, tipping through PayPal.
Sort of 24 left, 2927.
Turkish Egg, Mike Tango, LA Tower, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Runway 24 right, okay, Mike Tango.
6 Echo X-ray, your radar contact 3 miles to the south of the airport, verify current altitude.
Stand by, Will Jet. Airline Videos Live, LAX, the original, the best. Thank you so much, Will Jet. Good to see you there in Dallas.
Delta 803, RNAV to Delray, runway 24 left.
Michael Anthony, it's a $5 super chat. Hey, Kevin, spiritually speaking, Christy and Rudy bring much harmony and balance to your broadcast.
Aw, musically. Rudy and I are the music people. Thank you. And that is Air Canada 552 from Vancouver. It's a 737 MAX 8. That plane was delivered in July 2019.
Couple of heavies heading our way. Next up, Turkish Airlines Flight 8 Mike Tango coming in from Istanbul. It's a 787-9 Dreamliner that's followed by that Singapore 777-300ER coming in from Tokyo Narita Flight 12.
So I have a coworker, her name is Sungul, and she is from Turkey and spends a month each year going back home, and she came in on last Thursday, so you were at the H, and she was on the later Turkish arrival.
Yeah.
So I have to go back and look and see if you caught it. She was really excited to think that you might have caught it.
I do believe, I think I went north, that one.
I'm gonna go back and show her. I also had her pronounce for me the new Turkish Airlines name.
Oh.
It does not sound that easy to say.
Uh-oh. What is it?
I'll have to play it for you. This is Turkish 8 Mike Tango coming in from Istanbul, 7879 Dreamliner. She also reminded me that it's Istanbul, not Istanbul.
Say it again.
You accent the second syllable. Istanbul,
Istanbul?
I believe, is closer to what it's supposed to be.
What do I usually say? Istanbul?
I think even everyone here says yeah, people here say the first Istanbul. Yeah, that's right. That's what we've been saying.
Istanbul, and it should be
Istanbul,
Istanbul.
I believe.
Turkish 8 Mike Tango Heavy at Alpha Alpha Cross runway 24 left ground point 65.
Yeah, there was a little slight wobble there. It's that Dreamliner touchdown.
Wobbledy, wobbledy, wobble, wobble.
Not much wind out here either.
10-08 visual 24 right.
We say that now. But just so everyone knows, we have a grand total of 1 umbrella up today.
Delta 10-08, Air Caution, return to Boeing 777.
Yes, the last time we were here didn't go too well.
It was like a clown show with umbrellas. Entertaining after the fact. Once we knew our eyes were not going to get poked out.
This is the Singapore Airlines 777-300ER coming in from Tokyo Narita, flight 12.
I love that flight.
Little wobble on that one, too. Everyone's talking about the F-18 Super Hornet on Sunday.
Oh my gosh. I can't believe that happened. And I wasn't there. And it was the closest runway to you. And there was that unrestricted climb at the very end.
Which I missed because that tree got in my way. Rudy caught it.
Rudy caught it.
Spotter.
It's incredible. It's combo footage. The 1-2 punch.
Yes, if you want to see the climb out, go to LA Plane Spotter there on Instagram. I think it was a post or a story or a reel.
It's a reel. All of the above.
All of the above. Head on over to LA Plane Spotter there on Instagram.
Singapore 1280, ground point 75.
Ground point 75, Singapore, ground point.
I'm posting a little behind the scenes story of that SQ-12. I kind of paparazzi videoing it. And I'm on a daily aviation photo. Kevin's at Airline Videos.
What are you at now in terms of followers
Oh, I'll
on
look
Instagram?
in a second after I post this.
You guys are growing.
Nothing like you and Rudy.
No, I've kind of laid low.
Oh, sure.
Even Nick with Jet, or not Jet Tip, Nick Flight X.
Flight X.
He's over 100,000 now too.
Amazing. It's so cool to connect with everybody.
Who's calling again?
And that is Delta Airlines 1008, 737-900ER from Salt Lake City.
Requested out of below 150 feet. LA altimeter 3007, report the marina. Delta 10-08, cross runway 24.
All right, ready for the first jet tip alerts.
Born ready.
Roll it. Of course, jet tip alert, special livery alert with Lufthansa. Lufthansa, of course, bringing in the retro livery, Yankee Tangy, coming in from Frankfurt, flight 456 on the 747-8 Intercontinental. Now just 1 hour and 19 minutes away from arriving here on the north side, running just about 25 minutes late here today. Of course, that was a jet tip alert. Jet tip, smart flight alerts, and arrival departure boards for aviation enthusiasts here in the U.S. and Canada. Make sure to go check them out over there. Head on over, right over there, thejettip.net, and check them out. Of course, you can download their awesome app in the Google Play and Apple App Store. And of course, Jet Tip is a proud partner of us here at Airline Videos Live, keeping us up to date of all the hottest planes coming in and out of this fantastic airport, LAX. Thanks to Jet Tip.
Go to your nearest typewriter. Jet Tip. No, we love Jet Tip. And here we have Delta 1440 from Portland, Oregon. It's an A220-300, the Wookiee Special.
Beautiful landing. Of course, right after, and I mean right after, I'm pretty sure these are going to be back-to-back arrivals. Emirates A380 coming in from Dubai, flight 215, just an hour and 32 minutes away. Actually, half an hour early here today.
Ooh.
You know how much we love back-to-back arrivals like that, and I think that's going to play out here today. And I think right before that, the big Q, Qatar Cargo. It's 777 coming in from Amsterdam, flight 8105.
Oh, what a lineup. The anticipation is growing.
So don't go anywhere.
Yeah, stay with us.
All right. 1 second here, guys. I just need to move some things around here.
Flight Tango, leaving Los Angeles Bravo airspace, frequency approved, good day.
Tower, good day, Alaska 350 with your visuals, all right?
All right, we having fun?
You know it.
350, I tell on a 24 right.
Always fun when I'm hanging out with you. It's true. I'm sure everyone can tell how much I love doing this.
And you know it's true.
What is that? What
It's a
is
90s
that?
song.
Oh, I don't know. See, I'm not good with pop culture, even stuff I've been alive for.
I think the lyric was, "Girl, you know it's true." Wasn't that was that group that was caught fake singing?
Oh.
What was their name? They were twins, weren't they?
I don't know. I do not. To the chat I go.
We do have Alaska Airlines flight 350 coming in from Portland. It's an A320 as our next arrival here on the north side. Oh, Millie Vanilli. Yes.
Yeah, I see that. I don't know that. I do not.
Do you remember the whole scandal with them?
No.
Apparently
That's two people?
they were. It was twins. They were huge hits, and apparently someone was singing for them.
Oh wow! It wasn't even their voice.
No.
Oh. The drama. is Alaska Airlines Flight 350 coming in from Portland, Oregon. It's on an A320. Aw.
Why so sad?
Because they're getting rid of them.
Ah,
And I love the A320.
putting all their eggs in one basket.
Oh, yeah.
Don Olson with an amazing $20 super chat says, United Airlines girl in the house. Welcome back. You guys busy in the airline industry. Lots of people traveling. And here in parking
Oh,
lots
yeah.
in Phoenix are packed. The parking lot here is packed.
Which airline did you pretend that you were flying on when you booked your
Southwest.
Southwest? Okay.
Yeah, it's just the closest one.
Yeah, I chose Iberia today.
Iberia. Oh, very nice.
I like to mix it up.
They'll probably look at that and they go,
Why
because you
are
have
you
to
here
put in
this
your
time?
entry and your
Yeah,
exit.
I thought of
And they're they're like, well, are you sure you're going to get on that flight?
She wants to hang out at the airport a whole day or not at all? No. For those of you at home, so when you book, you have to book
1040
this
on after
parking
Delray,
spot in
and
advance if you want to get the best price, which,
Arnhem
you know,
Delray,
I do.
24 left,
And it says which airline are you flying with, probably so they don't overload the buses to one certain terminal and not send enough to another terminal. And
Oh, that makes sense.
right, I mean, I think that's why. So it's fun. I think the first time I was here, I booked, they said I was booked with like Advanced Air or Southern Airways Express. One of the small little baby ones. You know, just off-geeking whenever we possibly can, you guys.
By the way, that is Delta Airlines flight 1048 heading to Minneapolis. Mini 737-900 ER.
Top 1040 contact for the departure.
Our departure is 1048, good day.
We do have China Cargo Airlines. It's a 777 coming in from Shenzhen. I wonder if she'll make that turn to the south over LAX, or will she continue on around? And right behind her, China Eastern Airlines flight 7373 coming in from Fuzhou. 777-300ER. Andy Williams with the super chat says, I flew on the Iberia A320, A321, and A350 last week.
Ooh. Oh, that's so cool. I mean, one of my favorite planes of all time. I've definitely said it, but I'll say it again. The A340-600 with that Iberia.
Oh, yes, the Iberia one.
It's amazing.
Slangway with the super chats. Greetings from Potsdam. Which ATC tower do you think is the best in terms of design? I personally love the one from San Francisco.
Ooh.
I would say you're right on that one. SFO tower is just, first of all, it's not very tall.
Yeah.
And it's just very modern and sleek looking.
It is really cool looking.
It wins my award for the
Aw.
best.
I'd have to say here, because I love my airport, and it makes me excited and like I'm about to go on a trip, and I love it.
I mean, it's not a bad
It's
control
not
tower,
a
that's
bad
for
looking
sure.
tower.
Of course, we thank everyone who works inside of there. Always doing a great
Yes.
job.
National ATC Day was this past week, I believe. I saw a lot
Thursday
of people
last week, yeah.
paying tribute to the controllers. They do an amazing job every day.
Same day, we got the Here Later Tater for about an hour and 40 minutes.
See, there you go. Very fitting.
All right, we've got that 777 China Cargo Airlines 777 coming in from Shenzhen. She's flying directly over us.
And this is China Cargo Airlines Flight 229, 777 freighter. It was delivered in April of 2022, this year. And who says you don't have the cargo south side action on the north side? I love that shot.
We have another A350 making their way down taxiway Echo. Flight 201 heading back to Seoul in this A350-900. I've got that song stuck in my head now. No, it's true. Daniel Glover comes a silver member. Thank you so much, Daniel. Seems quiet around here, quieter than normal.
Huh.
You notice that?
Maybe a little bit.
Like the ambiance is a little more quiet than it has been in the past.
434, contact over departure.
I don't know if it's that time of the year. You know, this time of the year, they get the Santa Anas, and
Right.
it causes sound to kind of act differently.
Interesting.
Dan, a member for 12 months, is a platinum member. Hey, Kevin, I'm booking my flights to visit a friend in Sweden next spring. I'm taking a Lufthansa 747 from Dulles to Frankfurt. I'm taking a British Airways A380 from London to Dulles. Can't wait.
Oh, my
That
goodness.
is, wow. What a trip.
That's so exciting. Living vicariously through that information.
Amazing.
Southwest
Oh,
5427.
Chuck's asking, can I do the Milli Manili dance too?
Oh, there's a dance?
I can't remember. Was it like, was swinging back and forth, right? I'll have to go back. I'll have to go back and watch the YouTube of that video, and then maybe I'll try to do it on Thursday high atop the H.
Oh, that's fantastic. Seems perfect for Nighthawk.
Sometimes you gotta, you know, fill in those moments with no activity.
I know when we were all there for Cranky Dork Fest with Nick and with executive producer Brad Ward and with Rudy, we were all there. We did some dancing in the in the shadows
Oh, that's right.
at the H.
Up at the H.
It was so much fun. We had a blast.
I guess that China Eastern 777 decides to go to the south. It's all right. We got our A350 action here.
Enter Los Angeles Robert Street as requested. Alpha 547 on Nav Delray, runway 24 left, quick takeoff. On Nav Delray, quick takeoff, Alpha 547. Vision 201 heavy, LAX, runway 24 left, line point.
runway 24 left, Ashana 201 heavy.
Police 18, squawk 0272. Asia 201 Heavy RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, for takeoff.
Left delay, clear for takeoff, runway 24 left, Ascend 201.
South 2568, runway 24 right, clear to land.
So first taking to the skies, that was Southwest 547 to Chicago Midway, 737-800.
Southwest 547, contact local departure. Southwest 547.
Chris, a member for 8 months, is a platinum member, says I was in Delta Airlines flight 1371 and now heading to say hi at the economy garage.
Yay!
Well, awesome. Might be able to meet the BBC crew up here as well. They're still over there.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, come say hi. And this is Asiana 201 heading back to Seoul. It's an A350-900. That is a really shiny looking Southwest plane, 737-800 coming in from Tucson, and the flight number is 2568.
Oh, yes.
Southwest 2568, reverse Yankee approved.
Christy's ready for the
24 left, ground point 6 left. Reverse Yankee cross 24 left, point
drinks
5,
on
Southwest
ice.
2568.
Sure, why not? Are they cold?
Oh, yeah.
Lisa Coverdale, the super chat. Did you get my pictures in the frames? I sure did, Lisa. I even posted those to our community tab. Thank you so much. It was about a month ago. Check out the community tab. Very awesome photos of your 2 dogs watching airline videos live. We do have WestJet flight 1100 coming in from Toronto. 737 MAX 8. That is our next arrival. Of course, if you guys are on Twitter, make sure to follow us or handle Airline Videos. All one word right there on Twitter. It's a great place to keep up to date with everything going on here at Airline Videos Live. Very dramatic there, Kevin. I do see an Air Tahiti Nui Dreamliner making her way up here. Quite sure if that is. Oh, thank you. Oh, Chuck, are you watching behind the scenes? All right, looks like they're towing her to the west side. I don't know what it is. It is so refreshing. It's so refreshing. You know what goes good with these? Brisket. Only from Dallas, though. Thanks to Rudy for bringing a case of these to the show on Sunday. classified as mineral water. It's refreshing. Chris Winshaw with an amazing $25 super chat. Hello, Chris. Happy Tuesday. Kevin and Christy loving the 1080p from the garage. If not already mentioned, the 10 A330s that Hawaiian will be operating for Amazon will be the A330-300 cargo conversions. Hawaiian opening a crew base on the mainland. Thanks for that info there, Chris. So A330-300s, are they brand new planes?
I think they're going to be conversions from.
Oh, that's what he just said. Cargo conversions. Where are those coming from? A330-300s. Now I could see them the A330-200s.
Very exciting, though.
That is Southwest Airlines Flight 262 heading to Sacramento on that 737-700 in the older livery. Right behind her, Southwest Airlines Flight 2136 heading to Las Vegas.
We're on the way 24 left, Southwest 262.
Now I get really excited when I see the older livery because they are disappearing quickly.
Gosh, I remember I was working for the news in Phoenix, and they had brought one of the new liveries to Phoenix to show it off. Had the media there at Sky Harbor. And
You were all sad?
No, I never liked the old gold.
Oh, you mean from gold to the newer, to the middle one?
Yeah, this one. I was like, wow, so cool.
Yeah, this is a really good look. I don't love the brand new one, though.
Is the blue too dark on the new one?
Yes. But you know, their Maxes, they're painting some in the, there's at least one that they're doing in the orange.
Yes, and the gold.
The gold, yes. Is it like desert gold or something? What do they call it? I always forget.
I don't remember what it's officially called.
Officially cold. And here is WestJet 1100, 737 MAX 8, speaking of which. Coming in from Toronto, YYZ.
Southwest 262, contact SoCal departure.
What's your good day, Southwest 262?
Southwest 2136, RNAV 2, Del Rey, runway 24 left, cleared for takeoff.
RNAV Del Rey 2 for left, go take off, Southwest 2136.
At least Southwest got rid of those. I didn't like the seats that they put in with the older livery. They were like the tan, blue tan. The carpet was like off. It just didn't fit.
Oh, I can't picture it.
Because the seats back in the old planes were brown. They were brown seats.
Oh, I remember that.
Tower,
Yeah.
JetBlue 2123 is Kobe inbound.
JetBlue 2123, Los Angeles Tower, number 2, wind 2407, runway 24 right, cleared to land.
24 right, clear to land, JetBlue 2123.
Have a fun time in Las Vegas.
WestJet 1100 at Alpha Alpha, cross runway 24 left, turn echo, then contact ground, 0.65.
At Alpha Alpha, cleave 24 left, contact ground 0.65, WestJet 1100.
Southwest 2136, contact SoCal departure, good day.
Departure, Southwest 2136, Jake.
And that is Delta Connection SkyWest 4081, coming in from Oakland, California on an E175LR.
LA Tower, Delta 2901, visual 24 right outside Kobe.
Delta 2901, Los Angeles Tower, number 2, wind 2408, runway 24 right, cleared to land, caution wave turbulence, heavy 777 depart the onboard.
Clear to land number 2, 24 right, Delta 2901.
And Korean Air, this 777-300ER heading back to Seoul, flight 18. Making her way down taxiway Echo. I'm hearing that the 747-8 Intercontinental with Korean Air is coming back.
Yay!
Reverse Yankee approved and cross 24 left, Skywest
Let's see
48.
those A380s, please.
Yes, please.
Korean 018 Heavy, Los Angeles Tower, runway 24 left, full length, line up and wait.
Runway 24 left, full length, lining and wait, Korean Air 018 Heavy.
D, a member for 3 months, is a silver member. Says thank you, team. Airline Videos Live. Thank you, D.
Thank you. And that is JetBlue 2123 coming from JFK. It is an A321 and it's 6 years old.
Korean 018 Heavy, RNAV 2, Delray, runway 24 left, cleared for takeoff, wind 2308.
Clear for takeoff, runway 24 left, full length, Korean Air 018 Heavy, level 2
JetBlue 2123, exited Alpha Alpha, hold short of runway 24 left.
Exit Alpha Alpha, hold short at 24 at left, JetBlue 2123.
So beautiful.
Tower Southwest 2388, Toby inbound right.
Southwest 2388, Los Angeles Tower, number 2, wind 2307, runway 24 right, clear to land, caution wave turbulence, heavy 777 departing the inboard.
Little land 24 right, copy, Southwest 2388.
All right, so the Korean Air 777 has been cleared for takeoff. That will mean the JetBlue A321 will hold short of 24 left.
Southwest 2388, if you get it, reverse Yankees approved. JetBlue 2123 at Alpha Alpha cross runway 24 left and contact ground 0.65.
0.65 cross 24 left, Alpha Alpha, JetBlue 2123.
Delta 2901 at Zulu cross runway 24 left, western echo and contact ground 0.65.
Delta 2901 at Zulu, cross 24 left, ground 0.65.
Korean 018 Heavy, contact SoCal departure.
Speaking of JetBlue, remember I was going to go to Boston on Friday?
Yes.
Well, I went back that day and I looked at fares. $900.
Seems
Just
like a
under
lot, yeah.
That's a lot for
like
quick
one
turnaround.
day, yeah.
So we decided it's probably not the best way to spend the funds here on the channel.
Very true, very true. I just love that you want to travel and like I can tell that you have the desire to get out there and meet people and meet the viewers and
Oh yes, and we got some things we're working on that is going to get on the road, even without live streaming. So we'll talk about that more as it gets closer to that.
I'm excited to see what happens. And this is Southwest 2388 from San Jose, California. It's a 737-700.
Southwest 2388, Yankee, cross runway 24 left and contact ground point 65.
Yankee, cross 24 left, ground point 65, Southwest 2388. Have a good afternoon.
You too, thanks.
LA Tower, American 2695, go inbound.
American 2695, Los Angeles Tower, number 2, wind 2309, runway.
Next arrival is United Airlines Flight 552 coming in from SFO, San Francisco, 757-200, the brand new livery.
Looking really pretty on that plane. See, I love it on the 200.
Just not the 3.
You can't get on board yet.
Well, the days are numbered for that.
I know.
They're surely repainting those 757s.
Monday for 24 right.
Alaska 436, Los Angeles Tower, number 2, wind 2308, runway 24 right, clear 2 land.
24 right, clear to land, Alaska 436.
United 552, exited Alpha Alpha.
So speaking of
crossing runway 24
SFO,
left and contact ground point
Yes.
65.
you know, I'm going to see Nick Flight X, and we're going to
yes,
do
that's
a
right.
live stream on November 12th, and I finally have both of my flights. I did them each one way, and I actually got to use some American miles that were going to expire because I haven't like flown with them or done anything with them for a while. So I'm taking a little Embraer action up there.
Oh, really?
Yeah. So Friday, November 11th, I am on American Eagle SkyWest 3169, departing at LAX at 8:38 a.m., and I'm in seat 19F. And then I'm going to bop around the city and then stream the next day, and then I fly back on Southwest on the night of the 12th.
Skyway 3320, LA Tower, number 3, wind 2207, runway 24 right, clear to land.
And this is American Airlines 2695 coming in from Vegas. It's an A321neo, and it was delivered last month. So I'm really looking forward to that. I haven't been to San Francisco in a little while, and I love the city. Love the Bay Area. Maybe not their teams.
So tell me, why did you decide on the Embraer? Was that just by the flight time?
Yeah,
or? Okay.
yeah. I wanted to get in early, but I didn't really want like a 6 a.m. So 8:30 is kind of perfect. I have to work the night before.
American 2695,
till 10 at Trader
crossing
Joe's, so.
This will be your first time on one of those?
You know, I was trying to think. I don't think so, but I can't figure out when the other flight was. It might be. I need to start tracking all my flights on one of those apps.
LA Tower, Delta 568, visual 24 right.
Delta 515, LA Tower, number 3, wind 2307, runway 24 right, clear to land.
24 right, Delta 5.
Oh yeah, it's Alaska 436 coming in from Seattle, 737 MAX 9 in the Seattle Kraken livery. They have great special liveries, Alaska. That's a sharp looking aircraft.
I can't wait to see what they have in store next.
They just like go well with their overall design. It's not like abrupt. Very nicely done.
Alaska 436, turn left at Alpha Alpha, cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65.
Alpha, cross 24 left and ground point 75 on the other side, Alaska. 246, make that 436.
Alaska 436, go ahead and taxi straight ahead on the bridge route, and then at checkpoint 3, ground 121.75.
Do have Ita coming in from Rome, flight 620. Just about 15 minutes out. We'll be a north side arrival. We'll soon find out. Gosh, not even a cloud in the sky here today.
Couldn't buy one.
I did watch the weather forecast just a little bit. They said by midweek, Coastal Eddy is making his way back in. So I don't know. Thursday might be a little hazy.
I'm not just saying this. I really like watching your streams when there is some kind of weather situation. Like it's makes it interesting. It's different.
I'll tell you what, for Nighthawk,
yeah,
actually that actually makes for some cool effects there at night.
Totally. And here we have Alaska SkyWest 3320 coming in from SFO, an E175 LR.
24 right, clear to land, Delta 2089.
Speaking of weather, I looked earlier today too, and we had some rain in the like 15-day forecast, and now I'm looking and it's gone. So,
oh yeah, because it was going to rain a week from Thursday, right?
Yeah, but
it's
no,
already gone.
I mean, it says 20, mid-20s%. So.
24 left land, boys, guys, 135 kilo.
Delta Airlines 515 coming in from Atlanta, and it's a 757-200 delivered in 1996.
SkyWest 135 kilo, wind 230 at 7, Arna to Delray, runway 24 left, cleared for takeoff.
Clear takeoff, runway 24 left, Arna, Delray, SkyWest 135 kilo.
Skyway 6289 LA tower number 2, wind 230 at 7, runway 24 right, clear to land.
24 right, clear to land, number 2, Skyway 6289.
Police 18, traffic 1 mile.
Heading on down 24 left. This is Delta Connection Flight 3735. It's heading to San Jose, California. It's an E175 LL.
Police 18 LA tower. Thank you, Delta 515, turn left at Alpha Alpha, hold short, runway 24 left.
West Alpha Alpha short, 24 left, Delta 515.
Delta 515 at Alpha Alpha, cross runway 24 left, ground point 65.
Across 24 left, ground point 65, Delta 515, soon.
Skywest 135 kilo, contact SoCal departure today.
That's 135 kilo, good day.
this is Delta Airlines 2089 coming in from Minneapolis. It is an A321.
Delta 757 making her way over to 24 left, heading to Boston. It's Delta Airlines flight 420 in the 757-200.
33.9 Delta 420.
Delta 2089, turn left at Alpha Alpha, cross runway 24 left, ground point 65.
Left on Alpha Alpha, cleared across 24 left and ground point 65, Delta 2089. Tower Southwest 695, visual for practice.
Southwest 695, LA Tower number 2, wind 220 to 8, runway 24 center line.
I think we're past the hottest time of the day.
We just have a
Maybe
couple
not.
minutes to wait
I
for
hope so.
Feels like it's cooling down a little bit. It's gorgeous.
I'm hanging out with this car. It's providing some shade.
We do have China Airlines Flight 6 coming in from Taipei. It's a 777-300ER. She's about 15 minutes out, north side arrival.
Skyway 6289, turn left at Alpha Alpha, cross runway 24 left, ground point 65.
Alpha Alpha, cross 24 left, ground point 65, Skyway 6289.
Delta 420, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
Point 24 left, Delta 420.
And here we have Southwest Airlines. It's flight 695. It's coming from Vegas. It's a 737-700.
Delta 420, RNAV Del Rey, wind 220 at 7, runway 24 left, cleared for takeoff.
RNAV Del Rey, clear for takeoff 24 left, Delta 420.
Again, Delta Airlines Flight 420, 420, heading to Boston. 757-200. She is 25 years of age, delivered in January of 1997. Rolling down, 24 left.
A little turning and burning.
That's what you get to do when you pretty much own the north side of LAX.
Southwest 695, cross runway 24 left, ground point 65.
Go to cross 24 left, over the ground, Southwest 695.
The 420, contact SoCal departure today.
See you, Delta 420.
Ah, yes.
There we go. The shot of downtown Los Angeles.
Our city.
As Kevin gets in the shot. Well, let's check in with our exclusive Airline Videos Live weather update. Currently here in Los Angeles, 76 degrees Fahrenheit. Not too bad. Wind out of the west, and only 1 miles per hour. Humidity, 17%. That's pretty low.
That's dry.
24 degrees Celsius. I say it's a picture perfect day for plane spotting here in Los Angeles. Thanks everyone for tuning in to Airline Videos Live. We are just getting started here today. Much more to come.
Air Mexico 783, turn your transponder on, please.
Now on Torre, Mexico 783.
Air Mexico 783, runway 24 left at the full length, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, runway 24 left, Mexico 783.
Mexico 783, that's to Victor. Are you okay with that?
Yes, we are on Victor, line up and wait, runway 24 left, Mexico 783.
Air Mexico 783, RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left at Victor, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 24 left at Victor.
Glad she said that.
Very clear for takeoff for Mexico 783.
Delta 1203 LA, turn.
Didn't have the transponder on. Didn't know what. Okay, I'm just gonna zip it.
As long as everybody stays safe,
Yes.
good. Nicely airborne. We're all good.
Spirit 3842 LA, turn. Spirit 3842.
All right, and that is Aero Mexico 783 off to Guadalajara.
Using pretty much every inch of that runway too.
Definitely.
Del Rey, Delta 1203.
WestJet 1511 LA, turning 24 left, line up and wait.
Away 24 left, WestJet
Very
1511.
nice.
Mexico 783, contact SoCal departure.
Can you believe it, Christy? Another hour.
Oh my gosh. That goes so fast.
Amazing, but true. 1 p.m. here in gorgeous Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is our Super Tuesday show here on October 25th, 2022. Thanks everyone for tuning in all around the world. Make sure to hit that like button, feed that beast if you haven't yet. Of course, share the stream with your family, your friends, your pets. Yes, your pets. They love to watch Airline Videos Live just as much as you do. So much coming up this hour. I am plane jockey Kevin, joined by plane jockey Christy here today.
Hello, hello. Yes, we are here.
WestJet 1511,
So much coming up this hour. You don't want to miss it, including Yankee Tangy.
Left RNAV Del Rey,
A lot of people's all-time favorite
SoCal departure.
plane right now in the skies.
Today.
I know there was some talk of maybe Kevin should play the flashback of when he called Yankee Tango Yankee Tangy. I thought about it, but I thought, you know what? Let's not relive that memory again here today.
We relive it all the time. Well, can you give us a brief reminder of exactly how that came to be? Just retell
Gosh,
it.
I think it was last August.
Okay.
August or September. I was up there at the Westchester Bridge location. It was a hot day. Bacon in the sun. Kevin Bacon. And Yankee Tango was making her way down Taxiway Echo. And for whatever reason, didn't even think twice about it. I called her Yankee tangy. Caught me even by surprise. I started laughing. Couldn't stop laughing.
That's awesome.
I think at that moment, people were a little concerned. They're like, geez, Kevin, okay?
He's losing it.
WestJet 1511, contact SoCal departure.
WestJet 1511, over departure today.
It'll be good to see her, especially here on the north side at the parking garage. Some of you guys were asking where we're at here today. We are at the East Economy parking garage, just northeast of LAX, overlooking the 2 north runways, 24 left, 24 right. We'll be high atop the H Hotel on Thursday, starting at 2 for some more Nighthawk action that day. And then Friday, oh boy, Friday, pop-up stream, test stream from our brand new location.
So excited.
Oh boy. And then we'll be back on Sunday. So lots of live streaming ahead this week.
It's getting spooky.
And then Halloween on Monday. Then we'll be back on Tuesday. My gosh.
We can't get enough of Airline Videos live. It's true. I'm excited as a super fan. And that is Delta 323 heading back to JFK 767-300. That is ship 176. And here is Spirit 3842 coming from Oakland, California. It's an A320 Neo delivered in July of this year.
I was just thinking as I'm looking at that, because so their colors are black and yellow. I think they do it pretty well.
Black and yellow, black and yellow.
Yellow on the outside, all black seats on the
Yes.
inside. So they love the contrast of the black and the yellow. Now everyone always calls that the banana. How come no one calls that the bumblebee?
Hold short, runway 24 left.
Ooh.
Huh?
Hold short 24 left.
Maybe because flying bumblebee already makes sense, but flying banana is something fun.
Oh, that's true.
And news on that front this week. I believe it was Spirit's shareholders approved.
Oh, yes.
Am I saying that right?
I believe so, yes.
I get confused, but one step closer for the merger. Of course, they have to go through
The big
more,
hurdle.
yeah, but very exciting.
Kai K with a super chat with a banana. There we go.
Hey,
Delta 323 Heavy, wind 220.
How's it going, Kai?
Bananas are cooler,
24 left, clear for takeoff. Delta
Kai
323.
K says.
totally. Gotta get potassium.
17, cross bank turbulence, runway 24 left, line up 18, tropical.
They're going to allow the 767 to roll down 24 left.
517.
And this flight is scheduled to arrive into Kennedy at 9:30 p.m. One of my favorite airports.
Hello, sir. President Tennessee, 226, runway 24 right.
Spirit 3842.
Speaking of JFK, my cousin Carly, my cousin that I visited in New York over Labor Day, and then I flew back and did a stream with you. She's flying to Rome tomorrow on Delta 152. Departs at 7:26 JFK time.
Kind of plane?
I think it's a 7.6. I have to look. And she's going to a wedding in Italy, her friend's wedding. So,
Oh, very fancy.
yeah, she's really excited. But she's a Delta queen, always on Delta.
We have great flights. We have 2 777s. We got one about to depart. This is All Nippon Airways ANA Flight 5 heading to Tokyo Narita. We also have the China Airlines 777-300ER coming in from Taipei. Flight 6 now in short final for 24 right.
AB 611 cleared through Bravo airspace as requested. At or below 150 feet to the shoreline route north. Report the twin stack. Southwest 6517, wind 230 at 9, RNAV.
Looks like Ita is deciding to go south here today. Come on, Ita.
6517.
Yes, aloha, Kai.
On the pond
You are from my favorite island of Kauai.
No, 24 left, line up on the wait, on a 5 ahead.
Beautiful reflections on the belly there. China Airlines Flight 6 from Taipei.
On the pond 5 heavy, wind 220 at 8, RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, cleared for takeoff.
I'm up to go there, number 24 left, clear for takeoff on up on 5 heavy.
I love when I can pan from one 777 to another.
Iconic. Amazing.
24 left, line for wait, Sky 3769.
Southwest 65.
All right, people in the chat saying Cousin Carly is on an A330-300 tomorrow.
Ooh, very nice.
Cool.
Also around 24 left, Sandy 6.
Thank you, chat.
Dynasty 6 heavy at Alpha Alpha, cross runway 24 left, and then continue
And off to
straight ahead.
Tokyo Narita, it's ANA Flight 5, 777-300ER.
On the pond 5 heavy, contact SoCal departure.
Departure on Nepal 5 heavy.
TMR. Mr. Yankee Tangy himself with a $5 super chat. I'm so excited that Yankee Tangy is coming. And the nostalgia is hitting me hard right now.
Yes, I thought of you when I saw it pop up.
Anything else you guys want to see?
Yeah.
All we have to do is talk about it and it will just pop up out of nowhere.
And here is Delta Airlines 1972 coming from San Jose, Costa Rica to 757-200.
I'll tell you what I want, Christy.
What's that, Kevin?
Halloween?
Yes.
I want orange pride.
That'd be amazing.
AB 611, say your position. You're just opposite the North Complex? Okay, so you're going southbound.
To the left or the right?
No, it's out of sight.
1972, hold short, runway 24 left.
Short of 24 left, up to 1972.
All right, Ita, going to the south side. What are you thinking, Ita?
And after we were just talking about Rome,
Sky was 4176.
like they weren't even watching.
Yeah, maybe she'll take off here on the
runway
north side.
24 left, cleared for
More than
takeoff.
likely.
For takeoff 24 left, Sky 4176.
Sky was 3769, contact SoCal departure.
Over to SoCal, good day, Sky 3769.
Police 18 traffic just off your right, 1,200 indicated, not on frequency. Delta 1972, Delta Alpha, cross runway 24 left, ground point 65.
All right, cross 24 left on Alpha Alpha, ground point 65, Delta 1972.
West 4176, contact hotel departure.
Our departure status 4176, good day.
Good day. Navy 611 leaving LA Bravo airspace, frequency change approved. East 18 leaving LA Bravo airspace, squawk VFR, frequency change approved.
I think it's about time I take my camera out of its cage.
Oh, why is that?
It's becoming that time of day.
The afternoon rush.
Yes. It's time.
Gary with a $5 super chat. I flew on Yankee Tangy last summer from Houston to Frankfurt, as Christy would say. Iconic. All right, as I said, Ita heading to the south side, unfortunately, and the position that we're at, not able to catch her here today. If you guys are just joining us, we kind of, this parking garage that usually is fairly not busy here on the top, extremely busy, a lot of people flying, so we had to move our spot a little farther to the north. So everything's a little bit different. If you watch behind the scenes, it's more of a back shot to us here today. But at least you get to see the airport behind us. I guess that's a plus.
Southwest 3792 on the RNAV Yankee.
We do have another Delta 767, this time a 400 ER coming in from JFK, flight 351. She is the next heavy arrival, and that is followed by Air France flight 66 coming in from Paris, a 777-300 ER, 9 minutes out, north side arrival. The Big Q Qatar Cargo flight 8105 coming in from Amsterdam. It's a 777. She is now just 17 minutes away. Air China flight 769 coming in from Shenzhen, a 777-300 ER, 28 minutes out. That'll be followed by the Lufthansa retro livery. Yankee Tangy herself, the 747-8 Intercontinental, not just 23 minutes out, flight 456. Emirates slowing down a little bit, so will not be back-to-back arrivals of the 747 and the A380 here today, but that's all right. Lots of heavies coming our direction. The Emirates A380 not just 29 minutes away. Also, EVA Air Cargo flight 610 coming in from Taipei. It's a 777, 32 minutes out. She will definitely head to the south side. And the Big Q Qatar Airways A350-1000 coming in from Doha, 31 minutes out. So as you can see, lots of planes, heavy planes, super planes.
Why the camera is now out.
That's why the camera's out, as the afternoon rush is well
And I've never
on its way.
been to the garage with my new 600 lens, so it's going to be cool. It's too close to get, it's 150 to 600, so
150.
I can't get the whole plane if it's like right here. But
Go
I
for
can.
those extreme, things that people don't normally look at.
That's going to
the tight
be
shots of
exactly. That's what I'm going to go
tires.
for. Well,
people looking out the window, the pilots.
that's what I want to get. I want to get a nice like front end shot. Yeah, it'll be interesting.
I always love those shots that, it's the tight shots that people never really think of.
Delta 351 Heavy, LA tower number 2, wind 230 at 9 gust 17, runway 25.
Lee with the super chat. Thank you so much, Lee. Good morning, Kevin and Christy. I love your live streams. I also know another Christy from school back in 2003. Christy's a very common name, that's for sure.
There's so many ways to spell it, though. I really don't know. I know a few that spell it like me, Christie. It's kind of a more rare spelling. Lots of people spell it with the Y or with the K.
It's all right. They spell my name wrong, too.
Really?
K-E-V-E-N.
Oh, well, but come on.
As long as I don't call you Christina.
Yeah.
I've done that twice.
And that is my full name. That's a lot of people ask me, oh, is it Christine? And people call you Christy or Christina. It's just Christy on my birth certificate. Christy is the name. Plane spotting is the game.
And of course, if you guys are liking today's broadcast, make sure to leave a like. Feed that beast. If you're new, make sure to hit that subscribe button. And as always, make sure to hit that notification bell so you know when we're live next. It's very important to hit that notification bell this week, as we are going to have a pop-up stream on Friday from a new location. It is a test stream. It's not going to be the best stream in the world, but I think
It rhymes.
it will definitely be a thrill, that is for sure.
I'm really excited. It's going to be awesome.
And of course, we also have Thursday's show from high atop the H. That will be our next show. That will start at 2 p.m. on Thursday. A little Nighthawk action that night.
And here is Delta Connection SkyWest 3792 coming in from Tucson, Arizona. It is an E175LR.
Air France 066 Heavy, LA tower, caution wave turbulence preceded by a heavy 767, wind 23.
Control on 121.75.
The JFK 767 flights just never stop. Got another one coming in.
Have a good day.
And this is Air France Flight 73 heading back to Paris in this 777-200 ER.
8,500 feet. November 210 Fox Juliet, 250 knots or less. You see the 777 high at 10 o'clock.
Los Angeles International Airport ATIS information Bravo 19530. Wind 230 at 6. Visibility 10. Your clouds at 16,000. Instrument approaches and RNAV RFP approaches RNAV GPS Yankee runway 24 right, ILS runway 25 left. Horizon vector for visual approach will be provided. Simultaneous visual approaches to all runways are in progress. Simultaneous instrument departures in progress, runway 2.
You know, for a Halloween show, I think I'm just going to play that. Instead of regular ATC, I'm just going to have this.
It is spooky.
Taxi on Alpha ILS runway 24.
All right, what happened here? Let me turn that down.
Category 2 and 3 approach.
I think that would be kind of funny. Play that instead of the regular ATC on Halloween.
Oh boy.
Spooky good fun.
was 5517, wind 220 at 9, Arnav Delray, runway 24 left at Echo 8, cleared for takeoff.
Just takeoff 24 left Echo 8, Arnav Delray, Sky 6517.
All right, so we have this 777 with Air France heading out. We've got one coming in, a 777-300ER coming in from Paris, flight 66, now in short final for 24 right.
Runway 24 left, Air France 073.
Sky was 5517, contact SoCal departure. Have a good day.
Over to SoCal, Sky 6517.
Lots of heavy action here on the north side.
Times 3.
Times 3 and 2. Go figure, 2 Air France 777s.
Love it.
Air France
1-200, 1-300.
Alpha, cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65, traffic holding in position.
Oui, t'inquiète, Alpha,
Oui.
cross 24 left, and see
That's
contact
great.
ground 1219.
It's one of my favorite things is hearing everyone's
1.65
accent.
for ground.
2165, thank you.
It just reminds you that some of these people started the day in a very different part of the globe.
Yeah,
And-
good points.
It's easy to kind of forget the big picture here. It's magic what's going on. Aviation is unbelievably cool.
As Jeb said in the podcast, you know, when you think about it, that you board the plane, they shut the door, and then they reopen that same door, and you walk out in a completely different place.
He gets it.
All right, so the 777-200ER getting the red lights, indicating the 777-300ER for company, crossing over 24 left. Do have that big Q guitar cargo. 777 coming in from Amsterdam, flight 8105, about 5 minutes out, if indeed she does land here on the north side.
Air France 073 Heavy, 1230 at 9er, Arnav Delray, runway 24 left, cleared for takeoff.
Arnav Delray, we are clear takeoff, runway 24 left.
Yankee Tangy now about 15 minutes out from a north side arrival.
Southwest 1516, LA Tower, crosswind turbulence, heavy 777s departing the inboard, 1230 at 9er, runway 24 right, clear to land. Air France 073, contact SoCal departure.
Have a safe flight back to Paris.
I don't know if you saw that. It was a little aggressive rotation there.
Yeah.
Jet South 4311 and Southwest 1004. It's going to be a couple minutes for departure off San Juan.
Up next is Volaris flight 4311 heading to San Salvador, and then A320 Neo in the El Salvador special livery. Also see there in the distance, Japan Airlines Flight 61 heading back to Tokyo Narita. It's a 787-9 Dreamliner. She's making her way up here to a very busy north side.
Oh yeah, now we're talking.
Yes, that's what we like to see.
To Aerolinea Hermana. I know I've said Aerolina and missed a syllable in the past.
What's that?
But
Oh, is
not
this the special
time.
livery?
To Aerolinea Hermana.
Delta 767-400ER kind of caught in the traffic jam, trying to make her way over to Terminal 2.
And here is Southwest 1516 coming in from San Antonio, Texas. It is a 4-year-old 737-800.
LA Tower, Sky was 39 and 38, visual 24 right.
Sky was 3938, LA Tower, wind 24010, name 24 right, clear to land.
24 right, clear to land. Sky was 39, 38.
Look at that traffic jam up here on the north side.
Southwest 1516, either exits approved, cross runway 24 left.
Looks like the big Q, Qatar Cargo 777, making that wide turn, heading to the south side. So it looks like our next arrival will be Air China, Flight 769, coming in from Shenzhen. It's a 777-300ER, just 5 minutes out. Stevie B says in the chat, 2,800 people. Wow, who's not hitting the like for Kevin and Christy? That's right. Make sure to hit that like button if you haven't already. I think we are approaching 1,600 likes. Getting up there. If you guys
A lot of people watching for a Tuesday.
Yes, well, they're all watching for Yankee Tangy.
Very nice. I mean, she's a comin'. About to be on the downwind.
Boy, they're just stacking them up here. What's going on?
Divested Dreamer in the chat says more jammed than the LA highways. That's a good comment.
Pretty much.
Very good.
I think we have just about every kind of aircraft here on Taxiway Echo as well. Is Aero Mexico going to jump in line as well? It's Flight 647 in that 787-8 Dreamliner. Yes, indeed. Joining in line. Yes. How's that 600mm lens working? That is quite the shot.
LA Tower, good day, Alaska 307, final 24 right.
Alaska 307, LA Tower number 2, wind 24009, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 24 right, Alaska 307.
Make 78 with the super chat. Thank you so much. This nice traffic jam. As much as that sucks to be on one of those planes right now, we certainly enjoy it, don't we? Oh, there she is. All right. There she is, Yankee Tangy, now on the downwind, flying over West Los Angeles, just moments away from touching down up here on the north side.
There she is. Miss Deutschland.
You sang.
Uh-oh.
That was 3938, either exit approved, cross runway 24 left, ground point 68.
Sid B with a $10 super chat. Thank you so much. Please wave and shout hi to my buddy Henry, who is currently the pilot flying on today's Lufthansa 456 Yankee Taggy. Message him that you are on the rooftop and we are eagerly awaiting his arrival. Now, how cool is that?
There you go. We'd love to see it. It is such a cool view when you're a passenger, especially on the right side and you're on that downwind. Get the great view of the airfield from over West LA and then over Culver City, and it's really spectacular. When I was on the flight from Copenhagen, got some really cool pictures and just really tried to soak it all in. Alaska 307 coming in from their hub at Seattle. And it's an A320. Aww.
Southwest 1004, late turn 824 left, line at the way.
24 left, line away, Southwest 1000.
Our next heavy arrival is Air China Flight 769 coming in from Shenzhen. It's a 777-300ER.
If you got it, and then hold short, runway 24 left.
Okay, well, let's go past
Alaska 307, expedite down to the end, Bravo, Bravo. Then turn left at Bravo, Bravo, hold short, runway 24 left.
Okay, expedite to Bravo, Bravo, turn left, hold short, 24 left, Alaska 307.
And that will be followed by number 9 worldwide track plane right now in Flight Radar 24, tracked by 316 people. Flight 456 Lufthansa Yankee Taggy coming in from Frankfurt. 747, just moments away from touching down.
left, cleared for takeoff.
24 left, clear takeoff, not to worry. Southwest 1004.
November 648, Mike Echo, LA Tower, report the departing 73 inside, runway 24 left, line at the way.
Yeah, I'm inside, line at the way, 24 left.
Jet South 4311, contact SoCal departure.
Departure, have a great day. Jet South 4311.
Lufthansa 456 Heavy, LA Tower, caution turbulence, pursued by Heavy 777, wind 23010, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Just 456, accident, runway 24 right.
left, line up and wait. Southwest 1004, contact SoCal departure, good day.
SoCal, take care of yourself, 1004.
Very nice. And that was Air China 769 from Shenzhen.
Air China 769.
Here we go.
Left at Alpha Alpha.
All right.
Hold short.
Let's turn the camera around. Here she is.
Now number 6 worldwide, tracked by 572 on Flight Radar 24.
29, wind 23010, Warnam, Del Rey, runway 24 left, cleared for takeoff.
Boop that snoot.
8 Mike Echo, contact SoCal departure. November 8 Mike Echo, contact SoCal departure. Sky was 5566, runway 24 left, line up and wait, report the departing CRJ in sight.
Super left line point, Sky 6566, traffic sight.
5566, maintain visual separation 124.010, RNAV Del Road, 824 left, clear for takeoff.
Let's go for takeoff, RNAV Del Road, visual separation, 065.
Skyway 5529, contact SoCal departure. Country 428, LA, start Southfield, runway 24 left, on the way.
Tower, Southwest 2097, Kobe.
2097 LA Tower, caution wing turbulence preceded by a heavy 747, wind 25010, runway 24 right, clear to land.
24 right, clear to land, take Southwest 2097.
Air China 769 heavy Delta Alpha, cross runway 24 left, ground point 65.
Alpha, Alpha, cross runway 24 left and ground point 65, Air China 769.
Alaska 307 and Bravo Bravo, cross runway 24 left, ground
Amazing.
point 65.
Bravo, Bravo, cross 24 left, ground point 65.
The colors are just shining.
Looks so good.
SoCal departure. Lufthansa 456 heavy, Alpha Alpha, cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65.
Alpha, Alpha, cross 24 left and ground point 65, Lufthansa 456.
Skyway 6294, LA Tower number 2, wind 25010, runway 24 right, clear to land.
They're going to allow her to cross over and head to the Tom Bradley International Terminal there on the south side. We will see her depart in a couple hours from now, so don't go anywhere.
And you got to get the full experience today if you're here for Yankee Tangy.
Air Canada 555, you can continue to the full length.
Continue to full length, Air Canada 555.
Looks like she is going to take the bridge route. We'll take her straight to the south.
Skyway 6294, you up?
Back to our little traffic jam going on here. Kyle Wilson becoming a gold member here today. Thank you so much, Kyle. Eduardo at the Super Chats. Hello, guys. Cheers from Brazil. Hello. Eduardo in Brazil. Thanks for watching today.
24 right, clear to land, Skyway 6294.
Omar, a member for 5 months as a silver member. LAX looking like the 405 during rush hour traffic. This is a rush hour I don't mind witnessing. Certainly wouldn't want to be caught in that. All right, we do have the Emirates A380 now on the downwind.
Southwest 2097, turn left at Alpha Alpha, hold short, runway 24 left.
Alpha, Alpha, short, 24 left, Southwest 2097, welcome.
Country 428, wind 23010, RNAV Del Road, 24 left, clear for takeoff.
I clear takeoff 24 left, LNAV, Del Rey Country 428.
Japan 061 heavy, LA Tower, 24 left, line up and wait.
Sana 061 heavy, only 24 left, line up on the way. Turn up 908, 24 right.
Delta 908, LA Tower, wind 240.9er, runway 24 right, clear to land number 2.
Runway number 2, 24 right, Delta 908.
And this is Japan Airlines Flight 61 heading back to Tokyo Narita on a 7879 Dreamliner.
Japan 061 Heavy, 124010, RNAV Del Rey, 24 left, cleared for takeoff.
Japan 061 Heavy, RNAV to Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Air Mexico 647, caution, wing turbulence, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
24 left, clear number line, let me go for 647.
Sun Country 428, contact SoCal.
Right behind her is the Air Mexico Dreamliner, the 787-8 Dreamliner, heading back to Mexico City, flight 647.
Skyway 6294, turn left at Zulu, and hold short, runway 24 left.
How's it going? You're Chris.
Hold short, 24 left, Skyway 30, 6294.
No, you just stand there and stare. That's the best way to get our attention.
24 right, clear to land.
524 right, 1375.
You're Chris, right? Nice to meet you. How was your flight?
Chris is here. How was your flight?
Oh my God.
Oh, fabulous. That's awesome. Got to keep your status.
Wait, where'd you come in
Skyway
from?
6294 at
That's
Zulu,
awesome.
cross runway 24 left, ground point 65.
Zulu cross 24 left, over ground, Skyway 6294.
Southwest 2097 at Alpha.
Randomly,
Alpha,
one of my
cross
favorite
runway 24
liveries
left, ground
on
point
the 787-8.
The Aeromexico?
And I still don't know why.
What is it about that?
I just really like it. Something about that little red wisp.
It does fit very well.
It really does. And here we're tracking Delta 908 from SeaTac. A321neo delivered in July of this year.
Yes, got to get on one of those.
EVA 610 LA tower number 2, 124011, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Sunglasses on.
24 right, clear to number 2,
Mexico 647 Heavy, 124011, RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, cleared for takeoff.
24 left, clear for takeoff, Aeromexico 647.
Air Canada 555 LA tower 24 left, line up and wait, caution wing turbulence, traffic will cross downfield.
24 left, line up and wait, come on, 555.
Delta 908, turn left at Alpha Alpha, hold short, runway 24 left.
Amazingly enough, we're getting EVA Air Cargo 777 coming in from Taipei, flight 610 up here on the north side.
Air Mexico 647 Heavy, contact SoCal departure.
Contact SoCal departure, Mexico 647, good day.
All right, a very rare north side arrival here, EVA Air Cargo 777.
13 Echo Alpha Stupa, established runway 24 right, airport.
Emirates 13.
Now will be followed by the Emirates A380.
Turbulence pursued by Heavy 777, 124011, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Runway 24 right, clear to land, Emirates 13 Echo Alpha Stupa.
Southwest 1375, reverse approved, hold short, runway 24 left.
Reverse short, 24 left, Southwest 1375.
Air Canada 555, wind 24011, RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
24 left, clear takeoff, Air Canada 555.
Delta 2385, LA turning 24 left, line up and wait.
24 left, on white, Delta 2385.
Delta 2385 on departure, turn left heading 210, wind 24010, runway 24
Yes,
left.
Chris says he's going to have to cross like 13 runways. It's true. It's not true, but it is true.
24 left, line up and wait.
And we got a little side of a Wookiee sound somewhere.
All right, so we continue the action up here on the north side as the Emirates A380 now in short final for 24 right.
Emirates 3, Echo Alpha, super exit at Bravo, Bravo.
I thought she was gonna
Bravo,
tell her to go around.
Emirates 1 Echo.
Air Canada 555, contact SoCal departure.
SoCal, good day, Air Canada 555.
Was 2388, 124010, RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Go takeoff, Southwest 2388.
United 608, runway 24 left, line up and wait, report the departing Southwest in sight.
4 left, line up, wait, Southwest in sight, United 608.
Contact SoCal departure. United 608, disregard, traffic will cross downfield runway 24 left, line up and wait now.
Always shocking to see her fly by you. It will never cease to amaze.
Runway 24 left, 0.65.
Cross 24 left, 165, that was 1375.
I'm definitely feeling the excitement here today.
Contact ground, 0.65.
Me too.
Cross 24 left, contact ground,
Delta 23, or Southwest 2388, contact SoCal departure.
Such good air, South 2388.
Emirates 13, Echo
That was
Alpha
amazing.
Super, cross runway 24 left, contact ground, 0.65.
Cross runway 24 left, and please confirm frequency.
0.65.
1165, Emirates 12 Echo Alpha.
All right, so the EVA Air Cargo, very rare for that as a north side arrival, now crossing over 24 left. We'll have to cross another 2 runways to make her way over to Alpha there on the south side.
Caution wake turbulence preceded by a super.
All right, so the Emirates A380 will hold short before crossing over 24 left. Will allow this United 737 MAX 9 heading to Vancouver, flight 608. Oh, guess I'm wrong. They're allowing the Emirates A380 to cross over. Turning on those red lights once again.
I have to say also seeing, and I know no one can see what I saw through my lens, but just tracking that Emirates flight with the 600mm lens, it was almost scary. I was kind of shaking in my boots. All sorts of shots. It's a really cool vantage point to be up here.
I can't wait to see them on Daily Aviation Photo.
Oh, there you go.
124010, RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
We did have Mason gifting 50 Airline Videos Live memberships. Mason, thank you so much. Awesome support. We will officially do the gift box here in 1 second. That is Delta Airlines Flight 1471 heading to Portland. They're an Airbus A22300 lining up there.
Been making a lot of noise as she taxis.
Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff, Delta 1471, 14%.
Southwest 1329 report to departing Delta on site, runway 24 left on a point.
Delta 24 left, minus 1 Southwest 1320.
United 608, contact SoCal departure today.
4 right, proceeding traffic in sight. Departure United 608. Tower Southwest 2283, visual approach 24 right.
Southwest 2283, LA Tower, caution wing turbulence, preceded by a heavy Airbus, runway 24 right, clear to land.
24 right, clear to land, Southwest 2283.
Southwest 1326, maintain.
And lining up, Southwest Airlines Flight 1326 heading to Las Vegas, 737-700. Our next arrival is Big Q. Qatar Airways A350-1000 coming in from Doha, Flight 739.
58, either exit approved, hold short, runway 24 left.
Hold short, 24 left, Southwest 78.
Delta 1471, contact SoCal departure.
To departure, Delta 1471 today.
$1697, wind 23010, maintain visual separation, RNAV Del Rey, need 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Maintaining visual separation, take off.
Delta 816, report to need 24 left on a point. Southwest 1326, contact SoCal departure.
Departure, Southwest 1326. Good afternoon, 3681, visual runway 24 right.
Skywest 3681, LA Tower number 2, wind 23010, runway 24 right, clear to land.
2 right, clear to land, 3681.
Delta 816,
pretty buttery.
maintain visual separation, wind 23010, RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Del Rey, clear for takeoff, visual separation, Delta 816.
Sorry, 55 uniform heavy, turn left at Alpha Alpha, hold short, runway 24 left.
All right, it was nice to meet you. Have a great flight.
Westjet 1697,
Oh,
contact
perfect.
SoCal
Well,
departure.
we're not going anywhere.
SoCal
So.
departure, good day, Westjet 16.
All right, thank you so much, Chris. Have a great flight back. Gosh, so much action. All right, we did have 50. That's right, 50.
Oh my gosh.
More gifted memberships
That's
from our
incredible.
friend Mason.
Southwest
Mason.
758 at Yankee, cross runway 24
We officially
left,
dropped a gift
0.65.
box on 24 left.
Oh my goodness.
Sorry, 55 uniform heavy,
Clean
Alpha
up an
Alpha,
aisle
cross
24.
runway 24
I
left,
love it.
0.65.
Thank you so much, Mason. Awesome support.
Thank you, Mason.
As always.
Amazing.
Delta 816, contact
That's
SoCal
amazing.
departure. Delta 650, LA Tower, traffic crossing down field, runway 24 left on point.
And that is Southwest 2283. Arriving from Oakland, California, 737-700.
Gosh, we got another Delta A350 making her way over, heading back to Atlanta. Well, I'll tell you, if you want to fly in a Delta A350,
Seriously.
head to Atlanta and back. I might have to do that.
Many times a day, it seems now.
Delta 650,
That's what we like to see.
I love that Chris was saying that he was making a run just from Sacramento down here for an hour and a half layover just for, whoa, umbrella, whoa. Just for status on Delta
Oh, yeah.
before the end of the year. That's pretty awesome. Got to check out the new Sky Club, he said, which has an indoor and
Oh,
an
nice.
outdoor area in between Terminal 2 and 3.
6240.
They really did it right here.
Wind 23010, 924 right, clear to land.
24 right, clear to land, Sky 6240. Raw.
Southwest 2283, cross 24 left, ground point 65.
24 left and ground, up to 2283, thanks.
Anthony Summers back with a super chat. Ah, my A380 fixed such an incredible, magnificent plane. Well, don't go anywhere, Anthony.
650, good.
More than likely, we'll be making a north side departure coming up later in the show, as well as Yankee Tango. You don't want to miss those.
Oh,
so
yeah.
don't go anywhere.
Delta 2554, heavy wind 23010, RNAV Delray, 924 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 24 left, RNAV Delray, Delta 2554 heavy.
Skyline 6248,
Thank you
caution,
so
wake turbulence,
much.
heavy Airbus departing inboard.
Bye, have a safe flight. That's so sweet. He brought us cookies from the Delta Sky Club. He said they're like regular cookies, but more expensive.
JetBlue
That's so
687, LA Tower number 2, wind 22010, 924 right, clear to land.
Clear left 24 right.
I forgot
Sky
about
was
my
3681, turn left.
mineral
Alpha
water.
Alpha, hold short, runway 24 left.
Full short 24 left, Sky 3681.
They say it gets
Sky was
extra
3501,
minerally the more you
LA
leave it
Tower
out in
number
the
3,
air,
wind
and the hotter it
22010,
gets.
924 right, clear to land.
Just kidding.
Is that good for you?
I have
Mineral
no
water?
idea. Oh, I think so. I don't know.
Delta 2554 heavy, contact SoCal departure. Oh, 2554 heavy, contact SoCal departure. Sky was 3681 at Alpha Alpha, cross runway 24 left, ground point 65. And Alpha Alpha, cross 24 left,
Tower Sky 3501, approaching Kobe on that, visual exposure. Tower 3501, LA Tower, runway 24 right, clear to land. 4 right, clear to land.
Oh. Guess what? Another hour has gone by.
Oh my gosh.
Officially 2 p.m. here in gorgeous Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is our Super Tuesday, October 25th show here in the year 2022. What a great show it's been so far. Much more to come, so don't go anywhere. Of course, I am plane jockey Kevin, joined today by plane jockey Christy.
Woohoo! Christy's having a snack.
Oh. So I've got my back to Christy. I'm not noticing what Christy's doing.
And Christy was not listening on. If you don't have your headphones on here, it's very hard to hear the other host. All I heard was Christy. So, yes, we are here together. It's a very fun day full of special liveries and strange arrivals. Stay with us.
JetBlue 687, cross runway 24 left, ground point 65.
That was JetBlue Airways Flight 687 coming in from Boston. It's an A321neo.
Sky 3665, tower runway 24 left, line up and wait.
24 left, line up and wait. SkyWest 3665.
757 Chip for the $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Chip. Kevin, why not adopt the Cali custom of adding a prefix to freeways to runways, like landing on the 2-4 rights? Well, sometimes they say the 2-4s, the 2-5s.
Yeah, that's fantastic.
I think that's California enough, isn't it?
I love that we do that in LA or in Southern California, because I don't think they do it in Northern California. And this is Delta Connection SkyWest 3501 from Reno, Nevada. It is an E175LR. I heard once that it's because we care so much about our freeways that we give them the title.
Oh, really?
That's what I heard.
We would be really stuck if we didn't have our freeways.
I will go out of my way to drive on a freeway because I think they're safer because everyone's going the same direction. I don't know if that's true.
Most of the time.
So, yeah. But this is a time of year where I have to do a lot of driving to and from rehearsals and singing gigs. And it's, I have to kind of psych myself up for it. I'm not really into driving, but such as it is. That's what Costco gasoline is for. Going there after the show today.
1664, LA Tower, runway 24 left, clear to land. 24 left, clear to land.
Careful with that light at Redondo and the 405. That's the one that got me.
Redondo and the 405.
I don't know which way you're going to the Costco. You're going to the Costco.
Oh, no, I'm going to go to the one in Inglewood. Yeah, the one under the flight path. Can't get enough.
Sky was 3665, contact departure.
Do you have Korean Air Flight 11? This is a 777-300ER coming in from Seoul. She's about 4 minutes out from a north side arrival.
Wow, D. O'Donoghue in the chat says, a gentleman next to him or her, D. O'Donoghue, was flying to Hawaii and back for miles and not even staying to enjoy the island.
Oh, no.
That's crazy. This, I think he just, Chris just needed like an extra leg, like a, I don't think it was for miles. I think it was for
status, right?
Yeah, but there's a word for it. Like not leg is the wrong word.
Speaking of,
yeah.
Chris sending a $25
Aww.
tip through PayPal. Says thanks for the keychain on Delta Flight 3652 in an hour.
All right. Very nice. They're very nice keychains. So nice to meet you, Chris.
Standing by for the 24 right closure.
Update 70, show runway 24 right closure.
Like segments might be the word that I'm looking for. I guess I can log on to my Delta.
Also, an amazing tip coming from our friend Alan Heiner. A $100 PayPal tip. Always supporting the channel. Massive big ways. Thank you so much, Alan. Hello, Kevin and Christy, and the absolutely awesome mods. Look nice up there in California. Have a great stream. Thank you so much, Alan.
Thank you.
Is Charlie there today? Charlie. Charlie's Alan's dog who likes my voice.
You have a great voice.
And when I tell Charlie to go get the treats, he goes,
that's incredible.
Gets the bacon treats. Hands them to Alan.
And yes, shout out to the amazing mods. You guys do an amazing job. And the word is segments. I'm looking on I have 3 out of 30 segments. I need 27 to get to silver. Yeah, that's not going to happen. Sorry, Delta.
I'm sorry, Karina.
I'm pretty close to a new segment on American.
Oh, look at you.
I still got to call and get my money back on my baggage.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Maybe I'll do that tomorrow.
It was fun to redeem something. It's been a very long time since just for my little one-way to SFO. Hey, it's like free travel. It's always nice.
Tower City, I'll say 70. If you could please put the runway lights step 3 for 24.
Wilco.
Uh-oh. Are they shutting down 24 right? Does that mean everything's going to fly over our head, Christy?
Oh, let's see.
It is the end of the month. Is this is. They're all flying over our head, Christy.
Oh,
beware.
shoot. Here we go. Beware. Oh, my.
What's your 461 visual? What's that 461 LA Tower, caution wind turbulence, steer 6 miles and trail of a 777.
This is awesome.
24 left, clear to land. Clear to land, 24 left, what's your 461?
Oh, my gosh. This is crazy. That's Delta 1664 from Las Vegas, 737-900 ER. Holy moly. My heart rate.
If anything, couldn't get more exciting here
That was
today.
so cool. This is the best day.
So they are doing their monthly FOD check.
Oh, I'm so excited.
Cleanup
Oh, yeah,
on
there they go.
aisle 2-4 right.
The 2-4 right.
So everything will be landing over our heads, including this 777. Who is next?
Oh, this is great. Do you want me to move any of the behind the scenes? Are they're chilling?
good.
Okay.
Tell you what, move the behind the scenes, tilt it so it's actually shooting more of the sky so that people can see the... Keep going, keep going, keep going. All right, I think that's good. So this is kind of the equivalent of being at the parking garage outside of San Diego and, you know, the planes fly directly over your head.
Never been there. Is that where people get those amazing stills from? With
Yeah,
the little
technically
houses?
it's not. It's a public,
Okay.
I'm sorry, it's a private garage, so you shouldn't be up there
Ah.
doing that, but people still do go up there.
Some really great shots.
Just wait for the wake turbulence. It's really, you can really hear it. There it is. The 757, wait until we get a 757. It's freaky.
Oh my God, that's...
Greener 011 heavy turn left at Alpha Alpha, taxi via Alpha Alpha, hold short of Charlie.
Oh, this is going up there. It's one of the best shows.
Greener 011
That was
Charlie,
amazing.
contact ground point 75.
And Charlie 2175, Greener
Oh, I'm so giddy.
We do have a China Airlines cargo 777 coming in from Taipei. I'm not quite sure if she's heading to the south or will she head up here to the north side. With one runway closed, I could see them probably heading to the south side. We do have that China Eastern Airlines 777-300ER heading to Shanghai, flight 7586. She's making her way down taxiway Echo here on the north side. Of course, she's like, give me more, give me more.
I'm just over here drinking my Topo Chico, like enjoying life.
Behind the scenes is shaking. Oh, yeah. I also have on the Pond Airways Flight 126 coming in from Tokyo Haneda, the 787-8 Dreamliner, certainly north side arrival, 7 minutes out. And Air Tahiti Nui Flight 7 coming in from Paris, 16 minutes out. And Virgin Atlantic Flight 7 coming in from London, A350-1000, 32 minutes out.
And that is Flexjet 461 coming in from SFO. It's a Gulfstream G450.
Flexjet 461, turn left at Echo 13. Which FBO for you today? Echo 13, we're going to the foot. Flexjet 461, left at Echo 13, and then southbound on Papa, short of Charlie. Echo 13, south on Papa, short.
See, you've never been up here for the
Charlie.
No,
closure
this
of
is
the
a first. This is so exciting for me.
Left, line up and wait.
All right, we have a little bit of a internet hit. Don't worry, we are back up to the green, so we should be
southbound from there,
back up to good
and keep moving
quality here.
And contact ground point 75 when you're halfway down this taxiway pop-up.
I'm just excited so many people are joining us for this. Thank you guys for hanging out with us today.
7586 heavy, Arnav Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Arnav Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff, and it's 7586 heavy.
I hope Rudy gets a chance to tune in between his classes and things. Maybe school ends soon.
Yes, I'm aware that the live stream is lagging. Looks like we're in the green, so it was just a little bit of a hit. We're all good to go. Again, this is China Eastern Airlines, Flight 7586, heading to Shanghai. It's a 777-300ER.
China Eastern 7586 heavy, contact departure.
Contact departure, China Eastern 7586 heavy today.
Looks like that China Airlines cargo 777 coming in from Taipei going to the south. Not a big surprise there, but it looks like we do have on the Pond Airways Flight 126 coming in from Tokyo Haneda, the 787-8 Dreamliner, now just 2 minutes out from a north side arrival. 24 left.
Oh, that
there you
makes
go.
me very happy.
How you doing with that 600mm
Amazing.
lens?
I mean, you could just
Please 3 LA Tower,
shoot with like a Polaroid and get amazing shots of this. This is amazing. Like, oh my
Of course, if you guys are liking today's broadcast, make sure to hit that like button. If you're new, make sure to hit that subscribe button. And as always, make sure to hit that notification bell, especially this week. so you know when we're live next. Next live broadcast is Thursday from high atop the H Hotel, and many more surprises along this week. Plane spotter for live with the super chats. Do you or Rudy have your private license? I'm doing my groundwork right now to start flying. Can't wait. Well, good luck. I'm sure you'll do great. No, I never wanted to be a pilot. And I don't think Rudy ever wanted to be either. What about you, Christy?
I don't think so. I think I'm kind of a stressed out person in general. I think it would be a little stressful for me. Definitely interested in working for an airline in a different capacity, but not as a pilot.
I'm a media person. And I just love aviation. So I've combined those two.
Absolutely. And we're so glad you did.
Looks like we have Eva Air. Flight 5 heading back to Taipei. It's that 777-300ER. Making her way up here for a departure on 24 left.
Jump on 126 heavy LA Tower, runway 24 left, clear to land.
There we go. Now, what kind of shots can you get with the 600 millimeter with the 787-8 Dreamliner over your head, Christy?
Oh, well, we'll have to see. It's one of my favorite planes, the ANA 7878. I love it.
Do you have your wide-angle lens?
No, I don't have it with me. Oh, yeah, that would be really cool. Darn. Next time.
SAS Scandinavian A350 heading to the south side for departure today, as well as Turkish Airlines Flight 12 Echo heading back to Istanbul. She's now lined up ready to go there on 25 right there on the south side. As we wait for this Dreamliner to fly over our heads here on the north side. There's also an Atlas Air 747-400 coming in from Anchorage, coming in from the north, just 15 minutes away. Maybe they can direct her to fly over our head. What do you say?
That would be wonderful.
All right, we will turn the camera around as the Dreamliner now short funnel for 24 left.
What an absolute thrill.
It's kind of like equivalent as being on a roller coaster, isn't it?
I was about to say, there's something, you just took the words out of my mouth. It's amazing. I keep saying the same amazing word, but this is so cool.
Contact ground point 65.
It feels like you're kind of at the In-N-Out Park.
Yeah, a little bit, but
but it's like a private show.
You're also a lot closer to the plane. You're 4 stories high.
Right. Oh, that's a really good point. Whew, just takes my breath away.
Probably not on the Dreamliner. What we really need is a Delta 757. EVA Air Flight 5 heading back to Taipei in this 777-300ER. Looks like our next heavy arrival on 24 left is Air Tahiti Nui Flight 7 coming in from Paris, the 787-9 Dreamliner, now just 4 minutes out.
Delta 1393 LA Tower, there's traffic on a 10-mile base to final, runway 24 left, line up and wait, caution and wait turbulence.
24 left, line up and wait, Delta 1393.
Have a safe flight back to Taipei.
EVA 005, heavy contact departure.
Close departure, EVA 005.
Trying to keep my eye on that 747. She's still coming toward us.
There she is. I will keep an eye on her, Kevin.
Will the aviation gods award us a 747 flying over our head here today?
At what altitude? You have to be more specific, because it may do the cut across.
Oh, I mean landing
Yeah,
on 24 left. I know it's a, yeah. Mr. KC10, a member for 11 months as a gold member, says Kevin's level of experience with his camera work is in full effect today.
Yes, it is. The angle you have to get these overhead, it's a full body workout, it seems.
I remember the one time I did this. I think I pulled my neck or
Oh no.
something. I pulled something because you have to jerk really quick.
Then you drop it low.
Yeah, I was fine. I think I learned my lesson on that one. All right, what do you think? Just gonna go.
Delta 1393, connect SoCal departure, good day.
Delta 1393, good day.
That's the Atlas Air that we
here's
wanna...
my guess. She is going south, but not going over. It's basically worst case scenario.
Going for that long.
Yes.
Is there anything that could block her from going to the south?
No.
No. All right.
And this is that route that they take. So if you're on Flight Radar 24 right now and take a look at the Virgin plane that's behind this Atlas plane that's over Santa Monica Bay, that is on the more traditional, how do they call it, Ironman or some kind of the downwind that we're more used to. And if you see the Atlas is not, it did that kind of more, I don't know how to describe it.
We'll take these heavies.
Yeah.
We still got our heavies coming our way. This is Air Tahiti Nui 787-9 Dreamliner. Now on short funnel for 2-4 left.
24 left, clear to land.
Land 24 left, 25.
Delta 1560, only air traffic, 6 mile final, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
24 left, line point, Delta 1560.
Nah. I'm so happy. Thank you, aviation gods, for closing 24 right.
Why are we getting the 747?
No, but you've made a very happy plane spotter in me.
You
scared me there for a second. I was like, oh, wait.
Alpha, Alpha, hold short of Charlie. Next, left Alpha, Alpha, hold short of Charlie.
All right, we do have that Virgin Atlantic A350 1000 now on the downwind.
At Charlie, contact ground 7537 headed.
Monty2005 in the chat says, final 2 sectors for Captain J.J. Burrows in Virgin Atlantic, Flight 7, due into LAX shortly. Happy retirement, sir.
Oh, there we go.
That's really cool. Happy retirement, Captain Burrows.
Southwest 1516, RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. Clear for takeoff, runway 24 left, RNAV Del Rey, South 1516.
I don't know, Christy. I think we are getting that 747 up here.
Oh, let's see.
I think the aviation gods are with us here today.
Oh, my.
Oh, my is right.
Oh, I was very
my.
wrong.
Oh, my gosh. Oh, my gosh.
All right, well, let's see. I'm not convinced yet.
No? Oh, she is going to the south. Oh, don't trick us like that.
I wasn't tricked, Kevin. I spend way too much of my life on this app to be tricked. It is a strange little turn there, though.
Contact departure. We're pushing South 1560. Good week to you. Bye.
Yeah, that was definitely like, I'm coming to the north, but psych, now I'm going to the south.
Psych. Oh, boy. Here we're tracking Delta 2522 coming in from SFO. It is an A319 delivered in September 2002.
Oh, all right. Simmer down, Kevin.
Up to 2522, make 2 left turns on Echo, contact ground point 65. On to Echo, then ground up 2522.
Brad Ward. Member for 19 months.
Woo!
So platinum members is inching closer to the 2-year mark.
Amazing. That's crazy. How does it feel, Kevin?
Well, it would be officially 2 years in April.
Wow. That's so exciting.
I can't believe it's almost the end of the year.
I know, right? Madness.
Martin, super chat says the Virgin Atlantic A350 1000 is called Rosie Lee, which is not gonna be rhyming slang for tea. So British. I'm sure I said that exactly 100% wrong. Thanks for the insight there. And Joey Hernandez with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Joey. And a shout out to our friend Jane with a $250 PayPal tip.
Oh my gosh.
Jane, thank you so much. True legend here on the channel.
Jane, thank you. Amazing. So incredible.
Jane, I'm telling you, you got to go find those bagels, those pumpkin bagels. I want those pumpkin bagels.
In the shape of a pumpkin.
Shape of a pumpkin.
And maybe orange inside? Is that what we're gathering?
Well, I don't know what flavor it was. I don't even care. I'll just pour some pumpkin spice on top of it.
There you go. Oh, so you have the pumpkin pie spice in the little shaker?
Just dunk it.
Oh, boy.
All right, you guys ready for the Virgin Atlantic A350-1000?
Yes, retirement
Flying
flight.
over our heads. Number 9 worldwide tracked flights on flight radar. I'm surprised we're not getting a Delta 757. That's what we really want to see. We have a couple of other heavies coming our way too. Air China Flight 601 coming in from Beijing. 787-9 Dreamliner, about 10 minutes out. Looks like they're halfway through. Closing down 24 rights. So probably have about a half an hour left. It's no 747, but I think it's the next best thing. Or an A380.
3755, contact departure.
Order departure, 3755.
I seriously can't wait to see what kind of shots you're getting with that.
I just like can't breathe properly when this happens. It's amazing. It's so shoot. It's so cool.
I gotta tell you, it's like that same excitement when you get off a roller coaster. You're like,
Yeah.
oh, it was. I mean, you're with your friends. You're
It's
like,
been a
oh.
very long time since I've been on a roller coaster, but oh my goodness. It's great.
It looks like that Air China Dreamliner is actually crossing over us.
Taxi southbound, hold short of
All
Charlie.
right, fine, be that way. Looks like our next arrival will be JetBlue Airways, an A320 coming in from SFO, flight 1435.
Ground point, 7 point, roger. Ground Virgin.
And that is Air China 601 coming in from Beijing, 7879.
To Echo or down Alpha Alpha. I want you to taxi southbound on Alpha Alpha. Stay on your present heading and just taxi forward. Okay, present heading down Alpha to Charlie, and on Charlie at 121.75.
Thanks. Just keep moving southbound. You can call 2175 now. Just don't stop moving southbound.
Okay, we'll do.
Happy retirement to the, was it the captain or? The
Yes,
captain
yeah.
of the A350-1000 with Virgin. Glad we were able to capture your arrival here, flying over our heads.
It's fantastic.
We do have Asiana Airlines flight 204, about 15 minutes out. That's coming in from Seoul. I believe they'll still be working on 24 rights. Japan Airlines flight 8061 heading back to Tokyo Narita. 787-9 Dreamliner making that turn on to Echo, now making her way over here to 24 left. Going slightly mad with the $7.87 Super Jet. Greetings from the Plymouth Village plane spotting crew playing Wheel of Fortune today.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, I'm jealous of you guys.
Hello, hello, hello. So nice meeting you at Cranky Dork Fest.
So who's Vanna White today?
And this is JetBlue 1435 coming in from SFO. It's an A320.
3592 LA Tower runway 24 left, clear to land. JetBlue 1435, turn left at Echo 13, taxi southbound on Papa, short of Charlie. Ground point 75 at the checkpoint.
Delta Airlines 767-400ER coming in from JFK, flight 1348, 10 minutes out, north side arrival. Oh, the iPad? Here, actually do this.
Tower 3660, LA Tower, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, runway 24 left, Skyway 3660.
Arriving on 24 left was Delta Connection, flight 3592, coming in from Sacramento, that E175LL. Next departure on 24 left, Delta Connection, flight 3660, heading to Tucson, Arizona. It's an E175LL.
65, gas 35.
After her, Japan Airlines, flight 8061, heading back to Tokyo Narita on that 787-9 Dreamliner. Next arrival could be Air Canada, flight 554, coming in from Vancouver. It's a 737 MAX 8.
Follow the C-170 right out.
Yeah, we can do that. That was 1375.
That was 1375. Makes a turn at Echo 7. Hold short of runway 24 left.
Echo 7 short.
Asiana Airlines, the A350 is 7 minutes out. Certainly looking like a north-south arrival on 24 left.
Remain this frequency.
Left heading 210, could take off runway 24 left, sky 3660.
Southwest 1375. This
Your speakers are rumbling with the sound of the planes flying over our head here today. Quite the treats.
Echo 7, clear for takeoff. I'd like to get this heavy jet out in the same gap. I got traffic on a 7-mile final. No delay if you can.
Arnett, Del Rey, clear for takeoff, 24 left, Southwest 1375.
Japan Air 8061, heavy runway 24
So
left.
Air Canada flight 554 will be the next arrival. That was followed by United Airlines flight 2166 coming in from SFO, San Francisco, on that A320, and then that Asiana A350. Down the one runway here on the north side. 24 left is the only runway open currently for arrivals and departures, as 24 right is doing the monthly maintenance they normally do at the end of the month.
660, you can start that left hand turn now. Again, remain this frequency.
Left turn 210, and remove this frequency, sky 3660.
Skyline 3660, contact departure.
Over to departure, Skyline 3660, good day.
Japan Air 8061, heavy RNF, Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Runway 24 left, clear for takeoff, Japan Air 8061.
So the 1375, contact departure.
Departure, Southwest 1375.
The wind is 220 at 9er. Air 8061, heavy contact departure.
Contact to departure, Japan Air 8061.
All right, we've got that Air Canada 737 MAX 8 is our next arrival. Waiting now is Delta Airlines flight 1396 heading to Minneapolis, 757-200.
Before you arrive.
That is 1156, copy that, clear to land. Delta 1396, runway 24 left, line up and wait, traffic's on a 6-mile final.
Runway 24 left, good afternoon, Delta 1396.
Canada 554, turn left at Echo 13 or left at Zulu. Take Zulu.
Next arrival is United Airlines, flight 2166, coming in from SFO. It's an A320. That is followed by the Asiana A350. Using those red lights, even though a plane is not crossing over the runway, still on the runway.
Delta 1396, remain this frequency, runway 24 left, turn left, heading 210, clear for takeoff.
Heading 210, stay with you, Delta 1396.
Today we are located at the LAX Economy Parking Garage, just northeast of the airport, overlooking runways 24 left, 24 right. 24 right is currently closed. That is usually the runway used for arrivals here as they do their monthly maintenance check. So all arrivals and departures currently on 24 left.
Police 3, Roger, you can stay in your code, contact Dynamo, leaving Bravo airspace. Delta 1396, you can start that left-hand turn as soon as you're able. Again, remain this frequency, please.
We'll start that turn at 210 as soon as able. Stay with you, Delta 1396.
I can only imagine if this was a normal thing here at LAX, all arrivals landing on 24 left, you would never want us to be anywhere else at the airport. Kevin, you must be at the parking garage every single live stream.
Air 2166, left at Zulu, left at Echo, ground point 65.
Zulu, Echo, ground.
All right, up next, another heavy. Asiana Airlines flight 204 coming in from Seoul, the A350-900. Flying over our heads. And that will be followed by Southwest Airlines flight 1766 coming in from Chicago Midway, 737-800.
Helicopter 91 Alpha Victor, LA Tower, altimeter 3000, clear through Bravo airspace as requested, squawk 0215. So the 1766 LA Tower, caution turbulence, heavy Airbus short final, runway 24 left, clear to land.
Oh, yes.
Okay, you're gonna 204 heavy, turn left at Alpha Alpha, turn left on Echo, and contact ground point 65.
Okay, Alpha Alpha, left on Echo, contact ground 0.65, I can answer 04.
You guys are loving this. I'm loving it. We're all loving it together. Well, Lufthansa, the A340-600 is 25 minutes away from a north side arrival. I don't believe, unfortunately, we're going to have it flying over our head. Can you only imagine? GE with the super chats. This is the best. It would be a great Nighthawk. Oh, can you imagine? Yes. Problem with Nighthawk, though, is I can't zoom as well as I can on this camera. I was saying, can you imagine if this was like a normal situation here at LAX?
Oh my gosh, but if it was normal, it wouldn't be so exciting.
Well, I don't know about that.
You're right, I'm not sure about that either.
I'm pretty sure that this would be the only location that people would be wanting us to live streaming from.
Yeah, it's phenomenal. Passing over our heads, it's Southwest 1766 coming in from Chicago's Midway Airport. It's a 737-800.
Southwest 251 LA Tower, runway 24 left, line up and wait. Traffic's on a 12-mile final.
Line up wait, 24 left, Southwest. Continue on.
Southwest 1766, double back on the Echo behind the heavy jet and contact ground point 65.
24 right is just closed for monthly maintenance they do here at LAX.
Southwest 1766 will be the next thing.
The 1757, though, I wanted up here is actually heading to the south. I wanted you to experience 757 wake turbulence.
Maybe we'll still get one.
Usually they go back in the service around 3 o'clock.
So it's 251 RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 24 left, RNAV Del Rey, Southwest 251.
Jet 394 LA Tower, runway 24 left, clear to land. 24 left, clear to land. Set 394.
Well, they're gonna hate me now because I'm gonna put more confetti on 24 rights. As Shiftless When Idle is gifting a membership here today. Maybe that will cause them to delay reopening.
There you go. Whoa.
Throw that confetti all over 24 right. Oh, I'm sorry. It looks like you might have to close that down for a little bit longer here
Some
today.
FOD.
Thank you so much, Shiftless When Idle.
So 251, contact departure. Today's up 251. Delta 553 Heavy, fully ready. Delta 553 Heavy, roger. There'll be one arrival that will get you going. Thank you. Holding short.
All right, so they are going to hold short as we do have a private jet from NetJets is the next arrival.
From Minden, Nevada. Just near Carson City.
Don't cover the lens, Kevin.
This is artistic.
Do it again. So we have to move the umbrellas around so we don't overheat the equipment here today. Would you say artistic? That was very artistic,
yeah,
wasn't it? Yes.
It was nice. This is my favorite stream so far.
Ever?
Yeah, that I've been a part of.
My gosh.
So that was just part of it.
90 Wilco.
I love an artisanal moment.
Roger.
And that is an Ember Phenom 300.
24 left, line up and wait. Delta 553 Heavy, 24 left, line up and wait. Set to 394, turn left at Echo 13. Echo 13, set 394.
I do love that they're sending more 767-400s.
Turn left,
a lot more recently.
Taxiway Papa, continue south on Papa.
Yeah, they usually have them here for the winter schedule.
I love that.
Of course, we're going to have all kinds of heavies here.
Let's do it.
We're going to have the A330 Neos with Delta, the
Yes.
767s, we're going to have the A350s.
553 Heavy, 24 left on Del Rey, just pick up. For the 2097 tower, only
Fantastic.
24 left, line up and wait. 4 left, line up and wait, Southwest 2097. Tower, good evening, or good afternoon. Let's go with 3387. Unofficial 24 right. Go 3387 LA Tower, runway 24 right, clear to land. Clear to land, 24 right. 3387.
All right, you just heard there, 24 right is now back open.
Aww. That was amazing, though. Oh my goodness. I have no words.
Delta 553 heavy, contact departure. 553 call.
Well, the good news is, Christy,
Yes.
usually do that on Tuesdays at the end of the month.
I mean, that's great. That is really great news.
So we can look forward to that again, certainly here on Airline Videos Live. And of course, it's the top of the hour once again.
Oh my goodness.
24 left, turn left, heading 210, clear for takeoff. 24 left, clear for takeoff, 1 turn left, 310.
Just after 3 p.m. here in gorgeous Los Angeles, California, you are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is Tuesday, October 25th, 2022. Oh, what a show this has been already. Much more to go, so don't go anywhere. Make sure to hit that like button. Share the stream with your friends, your family, your pets. Of course, I am plane jockey Kevin, joined today by plane jockey Christy.
Yes, hello, everybody. And thank you, everyone, for being so kind in the chat always to me. It's really it means a lot to me. Thank you.
What an exciting day it has been, full of special liveries, heavy
The
traffic,
best.
planes flying over our head. What could be next, Christy?
I don't know, Kevin. More of the madness that is LAX.
I mean, we do have the Lufthansa A340-600 making her way up here for a north side arrival.
And it's clean and clear, and we're in those numbers I can never remember. 1080, is that right? Say it again. So I'm gonna try.
1080, 60 frames a second.
1080, 60 frames per second.
I can only imagine what
Okay.
those flyovers look like. I have to go back and watch. Oh, Tom Boy, YOW. Super chat, great camera work, Kevin. Maybe we should call you the steady hand Stan.
Oh, yeah.
Always remember, it's the thought that counts. Have a great day. Airline Videos Live, fam. Thank you so much.
The steady shots are incredible. Oh, man.
Yes.
So they're really doing it. They're back on the other runway, you guys.
Back to 24 right for arrivals. That's all right.
What a thrill that was.
Just 2284, Roger. Routine runway inspection before we get anybody going. Okay.
And here we have Alaska SkyWest, San Jose, California to LAX. It's flight 3387 on an E175LR.
You know what'd be good about right now?
Topo
Do you want
Chico.
another Topo?
Yes, I do. I was hoping
All
you would
right.
say that.
We need some refreshments after that craziness. So I was talking about that Lufthansa A340-600 coming in from Munich, flight 452, now just 20 minutes out from a north side arrival.
Tower, altimeter 3000, clear through Bravo airspace as requested, squawk 0201.
KLM flight 603 is the only KLM flight here today. 787-10 Dreamliner coming in from Amsterdam, 28 minutes out, north side arrival as well. Oh. Waiting to take off there is Southwest Airlines flight 2284 heading to San Jose, California, 737-700. Matt Mania says, thank you, Kevin, for making these live streams possible for us. Our pleasure. I had the best job in the world being able to come out here and plane spot for a living and broadcasting it to the world for so many people to enjoy. Oh, you can hear the refresh in the air. Oh, thank you. Cheers. Oh, you know the best thing about this? 0 calories. but it tastes too good to be 0 calories. There's a new commercial for it.
Thank you. Southwest 2284, RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. Takeoff, 24 left, RNAV.
All right, so they were doing a little routine inspection there on 24 left. Now ready to go is that Southwest 737.
And these Topo Chicos are from Rudy, right?
Yes.
So nice.
Thanks to Rudy for
Thank you,
delivering
Rudy.
those on Sunday.
We are enjoying them so much.
I think it's going to be the new thing we stock at the official Airline Videos Live.
Pantry.
Pantry, yes.
Perfect.
Cases
Perfect.
of it.
But 2284, contact departure.
What's the South 2284?
Alpha Victor, stay on the code, contact Hawthorne. See ya.
Giancarlo, the super chat. Can you tell us what's going on with the electric propelled engine on aircraft so far? What's the news? I haven't been keeping up too much with that. I saw something pop up in an article about that. You're talking about the electric. Yes.
Yeah, I don't know
electric.
much either. I've seen.
They kind of
a
look
few
cool.
things. Yeah.
I think it has a better future than the Sonic Boom.
Oof.
Yeah.
Fighting words.
As much as I want to see both of those, I think the propeller electric probably has a better chance of being developed.
That could be.
This is Delta Airlines Flight 448. It's an A321neo heading to Kahului.
Up 448 LA Tower, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
Runway 24 left, Delta 448.
I'm so excited for you to go to Honolulu.
Well, I was just thinking about this. I'm like, well, as much as I want to be on this one of these Delta A321neos, unfortunately, they're not sending them to Honolulu.
No, you have to go Hawaiian Airlines A330, Flight 1 or Flight 3. Those are your options.
I think I'll do the early morning flights. I kind of enjoyed that because you definitely have to go through the Tom Brady and their terminal, and
Tom
there's
Brady?
no one. Did I say Tom Brady? Tom Bradley.
That was awesome.
There's no
Yes.
one in line that early in the morning.
That's a really good point. The only thing is with the time change going the other way, you might have to like wait to check into your hotel.
Oh, that's true.
And you might not want to have like all the gear and
Well, I
your
got to get the
rent-a-car.
rent-a-car.
Something
Anyway,
to consider.
get the rent-a-car, drive around.
Yeah,
eventually
do a little
check in.
drive. Exactly.
Scott sending a $5 super chat. Says $5 for 0 calories. Not even 5 calories. It's too
So
refreshing for
good.
0 calories.
Super good.
Delta 448, RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Delray, clear for takeoff, super left, Delta 448.
That was 126 Alpha Tower, runway 24 left, line up and wait. 24 left, left flight, Sky was 126 Alpha.
All right, the Lufthansa A340-600 now on the downwind. Should be arriving here in just 8 minutes here on the nose side on 24 right.
Clear to land.
Well, right, 21.
Sky was 126 Alpha, RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. RNAV Delray, 24 left, clear for takeoff, Sky was 126 Alpha.
So this is going to be replaced by the A350-900. Coming soon. Now the fate of the A340-600, I don't know.
448, we'll see.
And if you guys are on Twitter, make sure to follow us. Our handle, Airline Videos, all one word. Great place to keep up to date with everything going on here at Airline Videos Live.
Tweet, 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 tweet.
Sky was 126 Alpha, contact
I'm just happy that A340-600 is here today. I had heard that it stopped last week. That was not right information.
Is it next week?
I don't know. Say it ain't so, you know?
Everything starts changing next. I mean, some things have already pulled out this month.
Yeah.
I think the majority of the changes are happening in the next week.
Right. I mean,
As we will get the British Airways A380 back on Sunday.
okay. Yeah. I shouldn't put so much stock into one plane. I just love it.
These are the days of our lives in aviation, Christy.
Watch what happens live. Oh. Everyone in the chat really liked Tom Brady International Tournament. I can't even. Yeah, he's not looking so good.
No. Who is looking good this year in terms of NFL teams?
The Eagles. Fly, Eagles, fly.
Didn't we see this plane earlier?
A plane we saw earlier today. Yes, this is flight 2137 coming back from Las Vegas. We saw it depart to Las Vegas less than 3 hours ago. And she's already back.
Second landing of the day.
And we saw it land from Sacramento. Look at you. That's amazing. I always say this is one of the, I mean, Vegas might not count as much, but when I tell people what we do out here who are not av geeks, I say the coolest thing is you see a plane land and go to the gates and unload people and people come back on. Oh, that's so cool.
Where is she going? She's not going south, is she?
And then you see the plane leave, and then you see the plane come back again, and it's shocking. Please,
is she going to the south?
Please come visit us.
It's a quite wide turn there.
Please. No, I don't know. I don't think so.
Trying to zoom.
We're not getting her. That's not us.
That is weird. Why would they ever come from the north like that?
Oh well.
Well, that just ruined my day.
Final for 24 right.
There was a lot of cool things earlier, Kev.
Clear to land. 24 right, clear to land.
That was not cool, ATC.
Yeah, I blame Southwest 224 for that one.
Just because of that, Southwest, we're not even going to track you.
Yeah, there you go.
That's quite the turn. All right, well, let's see if we can turn the camera around here. There's too much stuff in the way.
There she is, looking majestic.
Delta 1420 LA Tower, runway 24 right, clear to land. Clear to land.
I mean, I'm so crazy. I just like knowing that she's here. I'm going to be really sad when this plane is gone.
Yeah, it's just going to be interesting to see what happens with her. Because really, she should have been retired by now.
Yeah, yeah. All right, Southwest, we'll track you.
Yes,
We'll
you're in
track
luck.
you.
You know, with Lufthansa getting their new Dreamliners and
Yeah.
certainly new A350s. Of course, that flight should, if all goes well, should be the A380
Right, right.
in the spring and summer of next year. So I don't know. I don't know what they're going to do with those A340-600s.
More will be revealed.
Cargo?
Delta 523 LA Tower, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
Up and wait, runway 24 left, Delta 523.
And here we're tracking Southwest Flight 224
Delta 523
coming in from St. Louis. It is a 737-800.
Super takeoff, runway 24 left, Delta 523.
Avianca in the Star Alliance livery. That's something you don't see here every day. Oh, yes, you do. This is Flight 523 heading to San Salvador in this A319.
So there's 224, hold short of runway 24 left.
Hold short, 24 left, Northwest 224.
Southwest 224, cross runway 24 left, ground point 65.
Crash 24 left, ground point 65, Southwest 224.
Delta 523, contact departure.
Departure, Delta 523, good day.
do have ITA pushing back from the gates of Tom Bradley. That could be a north side departure coming up.
Here we go.
David's asking a good question. Kevin, what happened to the European cargo A340?
Oh, right.
You know, that A340 was based here, making runs between Shenzhen and LAX. There was a total of 6 of them, originally bought from Virgin Atlantic. It was having some maintenance issues toward the end, and one day it just took off and never came back.
Yep. That's why you got to catch them when they're here.
Yeah.
And this is Delta Airlines 1420 coming in from Portland, Oregon. It is an A220-300. The Lou with the view.
Friday is the last day for the A340-600. Friday.
No.
Uh-oh.
Oh, man.
Better stay for that arrival at this new location.
0.65 cross 24 left, Delta 1420.
Now that'll be exciting Friday for your test stream, brand new location.
Yes. Though that's pretty much all we're going to see is the south side. So hopefully she lands on the south side. All right, looks like ITA is making her way up here to the north side.
Ooh la la.
As well as Air France Flight 65 heading back to Paris. 777-300ER, which means the Lufthansa Queen Yankee Tangy should be lighting up here shortly. Oh, those European cargo A340s are still operating out of the UK. Just the one that was operating here at LAX. No more.
Huh. Rudy is in the chat. Hello, LA Plane Spotter.
Rudy, we're drinking your
Oh,
Topo Chico.
the Topo Chico is excellent.
Oh, here's our Delta 757 that we needed about an hour ago. Delta Airlines Flight 2846 coming in from Atlanta, 757-200, 6 minutes out, north side arrival. KLM, the Dreamliner, 787-10 Dreamliner, 11 minutes out, flight 603.
So what would have happened if we had the 757 above our heads?
The
when,
wake turbulence is
Yeah.
something else from the 757. I don't know what it is.
in
It
terms
must be
of the wind or the noise?
the
or,
noise,
Yeah.
the wind. Yeah, it's spooky.
That was so cool when we got that one sound.
Yeah, obviously the older jets
Yeah.
have more wake.
Reminds me of the tent debacle, even though part of that was not due to a plane.
The what?
The tent.
Oh, the tent.
Cranky.
I don't know what that was. The first tent that rolled, that was LAX's tent. That was
Yeah.
definitely caused by the wake from the 747.
Right.
Ours, I have no idea. I think the tent just said, I'm ready to go. It's the end of the
Literally
live
was
stream.
the very last moment. It was so funny.
You heard they parked, ITA parked the sustainable white livery.
I did hear that, yes.
Maybe they're.
I'm the only one who
maybe
likes
when
it.
they bring it back, they'll repaint it.
I don't think so. I'm sure Gus is happy.
Oh, that's true, Gus. When you come and visit us here in LA, you don't have to fear that you're not going to see your favorite blue.
Tower 621 heavy, LA Tower 124 left, line up and wait.
Line up and wait on 24 left, Tower 621 heavy. After tower, going to 2846, so give us 24 right.
So it's 2846 LA Tower 124 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, 24 right.
Tower 621 heavy, RNAV, Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Take up runway 24 left, Arnav Del Rey, Tower 621 heavy.
Again, this is ITA, flight 621, heading back to Rome in this A350-900, 3 years of age, delivered in 2018 of November.
Air France 065 heavy, LA Tower 124 left, line up and wait. Caution, white turbulence.
White turbulence, we will line up and wait 24 left, Air France 065 heavy.
Tower 621 heavy, contact departure.
Departure, good day, Tower 621 heavy.
Air France Flight 65 heading back to Paris in this 777-300ER, 17 years of age, delivered in January of 2005.
Air France 065 heavy, RNAV, Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Arnav Del Rey, and the clear for takeoff 24 left, Air France 065 heavy.
Delta 1558, caution, white turbulence, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
24 left, line up and wait.
Also have Condor, the 767-300ER, committed from Frankfurt there in Deutschland, flight 2080, not just 46 minutes out.
Have a safe flight back to Paris.
Heavy, contact departure.
Departure, Air France 065
On the
heavy.
south side, Gary Brower in the chat says Delta 8929 has the LA Lakers on board, just took off on the south side. I'll wave to LeBron. Hey. Now that's a sob story, the Lakers. And here we're tracking Delta Airlines 2846 coming in from Atlanta on a 757-200.
Left quick takeoff, Delta 15. And medevac 433 Alpha Sierra, LA Tower, go ahead. LA Tower, runway 24 right, clear to land. Wind 230 at Niner.
Clear to land 24 right, southwest 40.
For 3 Alpha Sierra, clear to
So why is that a sob story? I'm not even
they're
paying
just
attention.
For now,
Not starting out so hot. Have you heard about Russell Westbrook? Or
No.
It's not good. Can't play basketball, so it's one of the prerequisites that you would think you would have to have.
105 inbound.
Oh boy.
Delta 28.
Jason Hambag with a super chat, Mr. Gulfstream guy. Hello again, Kevin and Christy. I've been working and lurking today at LIT Airport and proudly wearing my Airline Videos Live and Nighthawk pins on my safety vest. That's awesome. Anybody ask you about those?
Very cool. Hello to Arkansas.
Contact departure.
Departure, you have a good day, Delta 658.
We also have Lufthansa flight 450. We'll have another chance in an A340 here today. 1 hour and 15 minutes out.
I'll take it.
Wearing the newer livery.
May not be the stretch, but we'll take it.
Next heavy arrival will be the KLM Dreamliner, now just 3 minutes out. I think, is ITA going to do that Orca 5? Or is that you're just talking about that?
Let's see. Oh yeah, definitely headed for
Yeah?
Orca 5.
All
We
right.
can maybe catch the belly. Not yet.
Viva Aerobus, flight 511, heading to Guadalajara in this A320neo. It's the next departure on 24 left.
511 on thank you. We're waiting for a couple of heavy departures off the South Complex Complex Airline.
The next Nighthawk show is high atop the H Hotel on Thursday, starting at 2 p.m. Pacific time. That'll be the next Nighthawk night here on Airline Videos Live. It's just 2 days away.
603 Heavy LA Tower, good afternoon. Number 2, wind 240 at 11, number 24 right, clear to land.
Number 2, clear to land. 24 right.
Up next, arrival on 24 rights, right in front of the KLM Dreamliner, is Southwest Airlines Flight 21, coming in from Houston, Texas, a 737 MAX 8.
511, number 24, line up and wait.
Way 24 left and left is 57.
Ita, where are you? I don't know. Her blue might blend in with the sky.
Out of the 511, turn left, fly heading 210, wind 250 at 10, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
7 cycles, runway 24 left, heading 210, and last is 511.
There goes ITA. My favorite departure procedure, Orca 5. That's beautiful. Thank you, Kevin. It's not easy.
That was pure luck right there.
You found it. Welcome from Houston Hobby.
I always love seeing those flight numbers. You can tell there's some of the original flights.
Right, yeah. Yeah, that was flight 21. That's pretty cool. Especially for Southwest, where they're all like crazy numbers.
Southwest 21 at Zulu cross, runway 24 left, and then contact ground.
Zulu cross 24 left over ground, Southwest 21.
I don't have the 511 contact, Southbound now 124.3, good day.
3.3 and last is 511.
All right, up next is the KLM Dreamliner.
Everybody get ready.
I still don't understand how the A340-600 didn't come up here to the north side.
Aw.
Came in the exact same route.
First 1480 LA Tower, good afternoon. Cautionary turbulence here preceded by a heavy Dreamliner on their approach. Wind 240 at 11, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Land 24 right, American 1480. Is that him rolling out now?
Affirmative.
Okay, thanks.
KLM 603 heavy at Alpha Alpha, cross runway
So
24
amazing.
left and contact ground point 65.
Okay.
My word of the day.
To cross 24 right and confirm the ground.
Oh, I could have got the Air France on the Orca 5
Cross
too.
runway 24 left.
That's all right.
And then taxi via Echo Papa November 2 to the ramp.
Okay, to cross 24 left. Echo Papa to the ramp. You know, 43 heavy.
The KLM Dreamliner about to pass over, crossover 24 left. We'll head to the gates of the hottest club at LAX, the West Gates.
What's cool also about the Orca 5 departure, and he does quickly approaching that area, is that you pass right over the Victorville graveyard storage
Oh, cool.
VCV airport situation. So I got a really cool video of that when my Delta flight went over it. On the way to Salt Lake City, JFK via Salt Lake City.
Very nice.
Very fun.
Lots of planes still there.
Avgeek treat. Oh yeah. But nothing like before.
Do you have Yankee Tangy now popping up on the radar?
Tower Southwest 263, visual right over.
Alpha 263 LA Tower number 2, wind 240 at 10, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Correct, land 263.
Should be making our way up here for a north side departure back to Deutschland. In the meantime, that is Delta Airlines flight 822 heading to Orlando, Florida. It's a 737-900ER.
Coming in from Honolulu.
Little honk for AVL action.
Honk for Honolulu. Hawaii fun.
Honk for Honolulu.
Yeah, that kind of goes together.
Delta 822 RNAV Delray, wind 240 at 10, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Delta 822, clear for takeoff, 24 left, RNAV Delray.
1480, hold short of runway 24 left.
Hold short, 24 left, American 1480.
Do have EVA Air Flight 12. It's 777-300ER coming in from Taipei. Now just 20 minutes out, north side arrival. Asiana Airlines Flight 2067 coming in from Seoul. It's an A350-900, now just 26 minutes out. On the Pan Airways Flight 106, the 777-300ER coming in from Tokyo Haneda, 29 minutes out.
And here we're tracking Southwest Airlines 263 from Sacramento, California. It's a 737-700.
Delta 822, good day. Tower 37, on the visual runway 4 right.
Sky 3735 LA Tower, number 2, wind 230 at 10, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Is it called Canyon Blue? That just came to me.
Yeah.
Right? Okay.
That was the old blue, right?
Okay.
That's approved.
I could look these things up, but prefer to just struggle until I think of it.
So 263 at Yankee, cross runway 24 left, and then contact ground.
Yankee cross 24.
All right, the Lufthansa Queen is making her way up here to the north side. Who is ready for a little Yankee Tangy action?
That would be me.
Part 2.
Yes.
Oh, is this Heart 1 or Heart 2?
Oh, yeah.
Heart 2.
All right, Southwest Airlines 1809 coming in from New Orleans. 737-800 with the sticker that says Heart 2.
Heart 2. I believe there's only 1 and 2, right?
That is something I do not know. Not a big fan of stickers like that.
Southwest 300 LA Tower, traffic will cross down.
How much more weight they add to the aircraft.
Southwest 1809 at Yankee cross number 24 left and contact ground.
Yankee cross 24 left, ground Southwest. 829.
I mean, they say like the airlines never really know what an aircraft really weighs because you don't know how much everyone weighs. You don't know how much everyone's bag really weighs. There's a lot of estimation going on.
You mean per flight?
They don't know exactly what each plane weighs.
Oh, yeah, they do. There's underneath every jetway is a scale.
We'll have to find out.
I'm pretty certain of that. Every jetway, under jetway, has a scale. It weighs the plane. That's why the ground crews come in with their little slips that say you're overweight, you're underweight. We got to take this. I got to take that off. You got to do this.
Interesting.
I'm right on that, right? I'm not just making this up, right?
Southwest 300 RNAV Delray.
I am not sure. I always thought that they estimated a lot.
No, weight, I mean, it's down.
Right,
I mean,
right.
even Captain JC was talking about with his cargo,
Yeah.
if the weight is not exactly the way it is.
I mean, what you're saying makes more sense. Like, it definitely does.
LA Tower number 2, wind 240 at 11, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Clear to land 24 right, Scout 3433.
is Delta Connection SkyWest 3735 from San Jose, California, and E175LL.
SkyWest 3735, either exit is approved, cross runway 24 left, and then contact ground.
We'll take the reverse, cross 24 left over to ground.
All right, Lufthansa is taking their sweet time and getting up here.
The anticipation builds.
Top of 300, connect SoCal departure.
You didn't get my reference. Sweet time, Yankee Tangy.
Oh,
Nice and
see, it went over my head twice. Third time's the charm. Gonna make me want barbecue tonight.
Gonzalo with a $2 super chat. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. Hi. Got my head in the shot.
Alaska SkyWest 3433 from SFO, an E175LR.
Oscar Tower King Air 77 November Golf Visual 24 right.
Air 77 November
There she
Golf,
is.
wind 230 at 11.
Oh my.
Runway 24 right, clear land.
Runway 24 right, clear land, 77 Golf.
I mean, also, we've just seen so many planes taxi that are pretty small, and then you see that. It's like shocking. It's amazing. Word of the day.
Of course, the lighting it gets even better as we get closer to December and January from
Oh
here
my
at the
goodness.
garage.
Yes.
Hopefully she'll be back many times in the future.
The bridge route, then ground point 75.
Dual Music, super chats. The Americans miss Norwegian long haul 787s. I would say we do. Kind of had the Norse, which was the old Norwegian 787s. They've pulled out for the season. Not quite sure if we're going to see them back in the spring and summer. Hopefully we will. Maybe I was wrong about these scales at every. Well, I don't know why. Maybe some airports have that. I don't know. Maybe I just completely made that up.
I mean, I think that.
This is the 457
What was I gonna say? Oh, that.
Taxi fully.
Yes, they know about the baggage weight because all the bags are weighed, and they know about fuel weight. But I think passengers are definitely estimated.
Interesting.
Would definitely make more sense what you said, though. I mean, you would think.
I mean,
you would definitely think.
It would be easy if you know the empty weight of the plane. And it sits there as the gate, fuels up, passengers get on board, the luggage, the cargo. It'd be easy. The number would just pop up on the screen. Of course, I'm sure that's really expensive.
Look at that snoot. Got my Boop the Snoot shirt on.
Lufthansa 457 Heavy, we're waiting for one departure off the South Complex, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
Lufthansa 457, line up and wait, runway 24 left.
Sierra 7 November Golf, traffic will hold in position at Zulu Cross, runway 24 left. Taxi via Echo Papa South route, ground point 75.
Zulu Cross, left, X Pop South route, 165.
In case you guys are just joining us, this is now the number 6 worldwide track plane on Flight Radar 24. This is Flight 457 heading back to Frankfurt there in Deutschland, Germany. It's a 747-8 Intercontinental, 7 years of age. Yankee Tango, retro livery. Better known as Yankee Tangy here on Airline Videos Live.
And y'all can join me throughout the evening as I go about my night and just check in on this flight and see where it is. That is my preferred tracking methods. It's just very calming to me. I'm sure some of you can relate.
There she goes, heading on down, 24 left.
At the 423 Alpha Kilo, LA Tower, Roger. Los Angeles, altimeter 3000, winds 23011, standby. All right, helicopter 3 Alpha Kilo, departure from Atlantic will be at your own risk. Again, winds 22011, gust at 20. You're cleared out east at a below 500, then northbound along the harbor at below 900. Lufthansa 457 Heavy, contact SoCal departure, good day.
Lufthansa 457, SoCal departure, good day.
Wonderful.
After approach on the 1088.
Have a safe flight, YT.
Traffic channel 1088,
She's gonna make that left turn. They're gonna keep an eye on her. She does that Orca 5. Oh boy.
Runway 24 right, clear to land. Delta 2432 LA Tower, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
24 left, line up and wait, Delta 2432.
Well, I don't think they'll ever repaint her, right?
No,
They can't.
no.
Delta 2432.
We do have Eva Air, Flight 12. It's 777-300ER, just 2 minutes out from the north side of Bravo.
Clear for takeoff, RNAV Delray, Delta 2432.
I don't think we're getting an Orca 5 from her. She's too low. Like, I think they would have to be higher to then cross back over the airport. Yeah, no.
That is Delta Airlines Flight 2432 heading to SFO, San Francisco, and this A319.
Under 3 Alpha Kilo. Traffic's about 2 miles southeast of you. Looks like he's on final.
Ian with the super chat. Can you get the smells from your position?
Well, we did today.
Yeah.
More than usual today.
When they're flying directly over your head, boy.
Yeah,
you
but
get
not
everything.
only, I think before and after that happened, we've gotten some, but usually not too much.
More so here than on the south side. Certainly you
Oh,
don't get it in
definitely, yeah.
Imperial.
Totally. Yeah, because we're on the side there, so.
Douglas Stevens with the $4.99 super chat. Thank you so much, Douglas. Not before each flight, but scale under the carriage. Oh, so maybe I wasn't too far out there.
I'm really not sure, but
I don't know. I'm gonna have to research that now. That's
I guess what I was saying is I know that the passenger weight is estimated.
Yeah, I remember when you get on a helicopter, when I had to go from Long Beach to Catalina, you had to weigh yourself.
Oh boy.
Not a good feeling.
Aye.
And guess what? We are up to another hour of broadcasting here today.
Oh my gosh.
Visitor 12 heavy affirmative, number 2, runway 24 right, clear to land, wind 230 at 11, gust 20.
4 p.m. here in beautiful Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is Super Tuesday, October 25th, 2022. Hopefully you guys are having a great time. More to come, so don't go anywhere. Make sure to hit that like button. Share the stream with your family, your friends, your pets, whoever might like the stream here today. You'd be surprised. Of course, I'm plane jockey Kevin, alongside plane jockey Christy here today.
Yes, hello. We're having a really fun time today. Thank you, everybody, for hanging out with us. This has been awesome so far. And that is Delta Airlines 1088 coming in from Austin, Texas on a 29-year-old A320.
Up next is that Eva Air 777. And Alvinor 0293 back with a $5 super chat. Farewell, Yankee Tangy. Hopefully it returns during the winter, during the night stream.
To the north.
Well, now that she's here,
about 2 miles
sometimes they kind of do the rotation where they kind of come
get
back
stuck
pretty often.
That would be amazing.
Leaving LA bar space, frequency change crew, good day. Delta 1088 at Alpha Alpha, cross runway 24 left, and then contact ground.
Cross 24 left, Alpha Alpha, contact ground, Alpha 1088.
That was Eva Air Flight 12 from Taipei, 777-300ER.
A lot of burning rubber on that one.
Love it.
Kiva 012 Heavy at Alpha Alpha Cross, runway 24 left, taxi straight ahead via the bridge route, then ground point 75.
Cross the runway 25 left.
Up next is Iberia, flight 6181, coming in from Madrid.
My airline of choice for the garage today.
This is the A330-200.
Tower Delta 1028 is 7 miles out, visual approach 248.
Delta 1028 LA Tower, crossway turbulence, you're about 5 miles and trail of heavy Airbus 330, wind 240 at 10, gust 20, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, 24 right, Delta 1028.
Guys, 167 Yankee LA Tower, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
24 left, line of waves, goes 167 Yankee.
Guys, 167 Yankee, RNAV Del Rey, wind 24010, gust 20, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Del Rey 24 left, clear for takeoff, goes 167 Yankee.
All right, Iberia 6171 coming in from Madrid.
Keep those heavies coming.
Oh, yeah.
Looks like we have a couple more. Asiana A350, as well as the All Nippon Airways 777-300ER.
It's a good time to be alive.
Looks like we also have Virgin Atlantic Flight 141, another A350-1000 coming in from London. Looks like she's also north side. Condor looking like a north side arrival as well. She's 13 minutes out.
24 left, Iberia 6171.
Lonely 2489, mate.
Asiana 2067 Heavy LA Tower number 2, wind 240 at 11, gust 20, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Fortunately, it looks like Hawaiian Flight 10 heading to the south.
Iberia 6171 Heavy at Alpha Alpha, cross runway 24 left, taxi straight ahead via the bridge route, and then ground point 75.
Christy, I see people are asking for your handle on Instagram.
Oh, I am at Daily Aviation Photo. It's all one word. Daily Aviation Photo. And Rudy is at LA Plane Spotter, not LAX, it's LA Plane Spotter.
Did I say that earlier?
Yeah.
LAX?
No, oh no, 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 oh no. I just think, you know, it's helpful. Here we have Delta Airlines 1028 coming in from Seattle. It is a 737-900 ER delivered in January of 2017.
I don't know. What do you guys think of the spot? Is it okay? Eh.
You mean versus a few parking spots down, or just the garage in general?
Just the garage in general. It's an okay spot, right? Just okay, right?
That's a loaded question. Anywhere that I'm hanging out with my Airline Videos Live family is honestly a great spot for me. That's the real answer.
Delta 1028.
Not trying to be sappy, just literally being honest.
I'm just kidding. Obviously, this is an awesome spot. Certainly, it's one of the best spots here at LAX. Actually, you know what? Here. Switch. No, I think this is one of the best spots. It was too hot during the summer.
Right. It definitely bakes here. It's much more pleasant nowadays.
Southwest 1767 LA Tower, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
Full left, line up and wait, Southwest 1767.
That was Asiana 2067 from Seoul. It was an A350-900 landing here.
RNF Ray, 24 left, clear for takeoff, Southwest 1767.
I was looking at some of your comments about this location. Oh, of course, everyone's talking about the H. Well, nothing is better than the H, that is for sure.
Fantastic.
I mean, technically, we're a little bit closer to the planes here at the parking garage than we are at the H. Just not by much, but...
Yeah, right, but the 141 heavy is another place to be for.
All right, we've got two more heavies heading our way. First up on the Bond Airways, 777-300ER coming in from Tokyo Haneda. That's followed by the second Virgin Atlantic A350-1000 here today, flight 141.
Agent 2067 Heavy at Alpha Alpha, cross runway 24 left, turn right on Echo, and then taxi via Echo 15 to the gate.
Roger, Alpha cross runway 24 left to right on Echo, Echo 15 to the gate to 418, China 2068.
Southwest 1767, connect SoCal departure, good day.
Our departure, radio as well, Southwest 1767.
Southwest 2137 LA Tower, traffic will cross downfield, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
Not the way 24 left, Southwest 2137.
On the 106 Heavy at Alpha Alpha, cross runway 24 left, taxi straight ahead via the bridge route, and then contact ground point 75.
And everyone is now crossing over 24 left. We do have a DHL 777 coming in from Frankfurt. Box, your favorites.
Oh, Box. My voice cracks.
Sharp 8 Delhi Tower, good afternoon, cleared to enter Bravo airspace in
Of course,
Area
this is
1.
Aerologic.
Los Angeles
Making our way to the south side.
Is 3000 and squawk 0234.
Box flight 498.
I prefer it when Box is in the white livery.
Oh, naturally. At about 7,000 feet right now.
Sharp 8 Roger, leaving LA Bar.
Departed Frankfurt 11 hours and 30 minutes ago.
All right, who's ready for another A350-1000? Not flying over our head this time. Cool. One of my favorites.
137 RNAV Delray, 1240 at 12, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Delray, clear for takeoff, 24 left, Southwest 2137.
Southwest 2137, contact SoCal departure. Good day.
Hey, 2137.
Condor now just 4 minutes out. Sorry.
No, what I was saying is I'm excited for Condor. So you took it right
Which
up.
is, well, I mean, I gotta say, I haven't been up here at the garage too often for a Condor arrival on the north side.
Nor have I, Kevin. Nor have I.
It's no beach towel livery, but we'll still take it.
Oh, yeah.
She's now just 3 minutes out, north side arrival. Up first, Delta Airlines Flight 1013 coming in from Salt Lake City in the 737-900. There is a British Airways 777-300ER Flight 281 coming in from London. She's 19 minutes out. She's out to the east. Not quite sure if she's a north or south side arrival. At Lufthansa Flight 450 coming in from Frankfurt there in Deutschland. A340-300, now just 40 minutes out. Certainly looking like a north side arrival.
Is it calling LA helicopters for the shoreline route north? Ident for me, please.
Chris Ham.
Airspace as requested via the shoreline route north at or below 150 feet. Los Angeles altimeter 3000.
Chris, back with a $9.99 super chat. Physically on a new plane, Delta Airlines Flight 3652 will not be stopped, only delayed because of a mechanical.
Under 2080 heavy altitude number 2.
Right, are you up on the radar?
Runway 24 right, clear to land.
Number 2, runway 24 right, clear to land from the 2080 heavy.
All right, Chris, well, look out for you. Good to meet you today. Show off your goodie bag there on the flights.
Oh, yeah. Here we have Delta Airlines 1013, Salt Lake City to LAX. It's a 737-900ER. I think I was on that exact plane. The registration looks really familiar. I bookmarked everything, like that new feature on Flight Radar, and then they all disappeared. I don't know if anyone else has had that problem. So I think that was one of them, though.
Is that possibly your flights?
Well, I flew LAX to Salt Lake City.
I was going to say.
And then Salt Lake City to JFK, and then I flew back straight from JFK. So never flew this one. This flight number, but
Alpha cross and 24 left, and then contact ground.
At Alpha, clear to cross 24 left and ground.
Sky 3467.
All right, up next, Condor in the 767-300ER. Coming in from Frankfurt there in Deutschland, Germany.
Alpha 2194, light air caution turbulence, about 5 miles and trail the heavy 767. Wind 240 at 11, runway 24 right, clear to land.
24 right, clear to land, Southwest 2194.
Runway 24 right, third land.
Clear land number 3, American, 1719.
And we're 291. You're on the shoreline route north right now at above 150 feet. I understand that. The Culver route is not a published route for us.
I love the yellow.
250 at 10, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
It's reminiscent of Box.
4 left, clear for takeoff. Find out Delray, Sky 3467.
Condor 2080 heavy at Alpha Alpha, hold short of runway 24 left.
2080 heavy at Alpha Alpha.
It's not a bad look.
Not at all.
Well, that's 767 is 29 years of age. Originally delivered in November of 1992. Her days are certainly numbered, though.
That's true.
Be replaced by the A330neo.
Alaska 589 LA Tower, about 4 miles in travel near bus 319. 1240 at 10, runway 24 right, clear to land. Condor 2080 heavy at Alpha Alpha, cross runway 24 left and ground point 65.
2080 heavy at Alpha Alpha, cross runway 24 left and ground point 65.
Alligator 291, leaving LA Barge to north, frequency change approved. Go ahead and contact
Oh, there, I saw the helicopter. Did you guys see the helicopter?
Oh, yeah.
This Condor now crosses over 24 left. Oh, here's a rare. Oh, make sure you get a shot of this.
Oh, do tell.
We have an Alaska Airlines 737-700. We don't see those too often here at LAX. Coming in from Seattle, flight 589. 22 years of age. 737-700 with Alaska. She is now second in line for an arrival here on the north side.
And a nice de-icing picture on Flight Radar.
I'm sure they've used her a lot from Seattle up to Alaska.
There you go.
Around Alaska.
Exit approved, cross 724 left, and then contact ground.
We'll make the reverse. We'll cross 24 left and then call ground.
We have another DHL 777 coming in from Seoul. It's Polar Air cargo, possibly flying over our heads.
Tower Sky was 3769, visual 24 right.
Skyway 3769, LA Tower number 3, 1240 at 10, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Our next arrival is a American Airlines A319, originally with America West, delivered to them in January 2006, coming in from Vancouver.
Cactus. See, once you put something on a trivia question, I won't forget it.
Good old Cactus. All right, here we go. The Alaska 737-700.
700s.
Just not, it's something we just never, ever see here at LAX.
Straight ahead via the bridge route, then ground point 75.
Cross 24 left, straight ahead bridge route, and over to 0.65 American, 1790 today.
American 5579, target afternoon. Expect about another minute for a satellite departure off Santa Monica.
557, holding position.
Did you see the eyebrows?
The eyebrows?
Isn't that what they call them? The old
Oh.
eyebrows above the windows of the cockpit. They have those windows. They look like
Oh,
eyebrows.
yeah. That's great.
589 at Alpha Alpha, cross runway 24 left, and taxi straight ahead via the bridge route ground point 75 for checkpoint.
It's straight ahead, across 24 left, and straight ahead bridge route 75 left, 589 today.
Great.
Oh, Joe Ratzner, he saw those eyebrows too. Just don't see those eyebrows much anymore.
E175, 1230 at 11.
Cool little
runway 24 right,
windows.
clear to land. 24 right, clear to land.
Next for departure is Air Canada Flight 557 heading to Vancouver. It's a 737 MAX 8. It's those eyebrow windows. I mean, that added a lot of depth to the plane.
Runway 24 right, clear to land.
It's a good look.
24 right, clear to land, 2670.
Air Canada 557, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
24 left, line up and wait, Air Canada 557.
And this is Delta Connection SkyWest 3769. It is a flight from Oakland, California, and it's an E175LL.
Reverse okay for 3769.
3769 approved. Track will hold in position for you at Yankee Cross runway 24 left and then contact ground.
Yankee Cross 24 left and contact.
All right, I've got that next 777 crossing over us here.
And this is DHL operated by Polar Air Cargo from Seoul.
Fourteen 64, tower 737, about 10 miles ahead, 1240 at 11, runway 24
And
right,
it is a
clear to land.
777 freighter. A little bit higher than the last one we saw. 300 or 400 feet higher.
Gosh, looks like a parade of heavies heading to the south side, unfortunately.
Wow.
Telling you, if we were on the south side, they'd all be coming to the north side. That's
Murphy's
what life
Law.
is as a plane spotter here at LAX.
Delta 1203 at Alpha Alpha, cross runway 24 left and then contact ground. All right, cross 24 left, Alpha Alpha, over to ground. Delta 1203, get up.
The Lufthansa Flight 450 coming in from Frankfurt, the A340-300, now just 26 minutes out, certainly looking like a north side arrival. The Emirates A380 should be lighting up here in the next 10 minutes as well. We'll have a north side departure, so don't go anywhere, much more to come. That is Air Canada Flight 557 heading to Vancouver, 737 MAX 8, still waiting for departure there on 24 left.
Air Canada 557, RNAV Del Rey, wind 240 at 10, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. 759 LA Tower, runway 24 left.
And here is is United Airlines Flight 2676 coming in from Chicago O'Hare on a 737-900 ER.
All right, she is finally rolling down 24 left and making her way over to 24 left, as well as Southwest Airlines Flight 759 heading to Oakland, California, 737-800. I remember how gorgeous sunsets are here at the garage. Don't worry, we'll get those coming soon. Not today, but coming soon. We'll get the nice sunset there on Thursday with Nighthawk.
Oh, yeah.
High atop the H.
I will be watching.
That'll be the next live stream here on Airline Videos Live starting at 2 p.m. 2 p.m. Pacific time. The next show for Airline Videos Live, high atop the H Hotel. And then Friday, thinking around noon, could change. So make sure to have your notifications set. We'll do our new location test stream. And then we'll be back on Sunday for our big Sunday show. So lots of live streaming ahead. Jim and Stacy tipping $10 through PayPal. This is loving your new camera, Kevin. The shots are amazing. We love watching you from Vermont. Thanks, Jim and Stacy. No new camera. This is the same camera. We just upped the frame rate. So it's now 1080, 60 frames a second. Same camera as before. We're just pumping more frames out to you.
Interesting. It's all Greek to me, you guys. I like the planes.
Rudy put it really simple the other day. He said if you have a flip book, say like an animation, you know those flip books? Like the stick, you know, man kind of does his thing if you flip it. So if you have so many certain pieces of paper doing the flip through, the man's going to look more like jittery. If you add more pieces of paper and more animation,
that is a good way to describe it.
It won't look as jittery. And that's basically, it's a great way of thinking how we're giving you twice the amount of frames than before. We were giving you 30 last time, 60 now. So everything's even smoother. You're looking at Delta Airlines Flight 436. She'll be heading to JFK. It's a 767-400ER.
And how about your shorts on YouTube and everywhere? Those are in the 1080-60 thing?
No, those are 4K.
What does that mean?
That means high.
More than that?
Oh, yes.
Okay. All right. Ay. This is American 1464 coming from one of my favorite airports. It's Philadelphia, Pennsylvania. An A321neo delivered in February of last year.
So the shorts, you're talking about the vertical videos. Those are shot in 4K, edited in 4K, uploaded in 4K. So we're talking like a very high quality. But the thing is, we're only shooting those in 24 frames a second.
Okay.
So less frames, but higher quality, meaning the picture is even bigger. So the pixels are bigger, everything's bigger.
It's really incredible.
I know, I'm sure it would fly over my head too if I didn't understand TV and frame rates and all that kind of stuff.
I'm glad you do. We reap the benefits and enjoy it.
Basically, anytime you watch a live program, live sports, live news, they're always in 60 frames a second.
Okay.
Because they like that live feel. There's a certain feel. Like if you look at something in 30 or 24 frames, certainly 24 frames a second, that's like watching a film. It's got that matte look. It doesn't look like it's
And you
as
can
live.
tell always.
yes. Oh, yeah. So 60 frames a second has that more live look. 24 is more like a film matte.
Gotcha, gotcha.
It's a stylistic thing.
Yeah. Huh.
Delta 2198, RNAV Delray with 230 F10, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff, Delta 21.
And here is a Delta baby bus, 2385 from Las Vegas. It's a 20-year-old A319.
Friend Matt Williams with a $19.99 super chat. Thank you so much, Matt. Y'all sent me down the rabbit hole. The only estimated component of weight is packs and passengers and carry-ons, but this is 20% of MTOW. Current estimates are 170 to 175 pounds per person, summer, winter, but FAA proposed 190, 195 because America.
MTOW, maximum takeoff weight. Yeah, that's very interesting.
Yeah, I mean, really, what are those numbers? 170, that's probably old.
Yeah, that's Also in the chat, Jeremy Young, that's not a baby bus, an A318 is. I know, and every time I say that, I'm like, I love the A318. And this is Air Canada 556 coming from Vancouver. It is a 737 MAX 8. But so many people now call the A319 the baby bus because there's like no A318s.
Well,
so
still, A319 is still a baby.
It's so I've adopted it to continue the metaphor. No, but I agree. A318 for life. We've talked about that Shannon flight. The British Airways flight that was all business and
yes,
and that A318. Big fan.
767 400 AR. Roll it down 24 left.
Alaska left 47, lost south air traffic across with 24 left, line up way.
Line up way, 24 left, Alaska left 47.
Canada 556, hold short runway 24 left.
Hold short 24 right, Air Canada 556.
Canada 556, verify hold short runway 24 left.
Hold short 24 left, Air Canada 556.
And another flight goes off to JFK. Delta 436. It's a 767-400. November 827, Mike Hotel.
Cross super left over the ground, 2165, Air Canada 556.
Got a 436 heavy, contact departure.
Departure Delta 436 heavy.
Mike D tipping $10 through PayPal. Thank you so much, Mike. Appreciate that awesome support. JV Anthony, super chat. Hi, Kevin and Christy. Hey, Delta had the 737-700. Austrian just got its first A320 Neo this past week. I saw some photos on Facebook of that.
Oh, I want to see. here is ship number 193, JFK to LAX. It's Delta Flight 1571.
I think we're having a 767 convention here today.
Absolutely, and I'm here for it.
Liver takeoff, 24 left, RNAV Del Rey, Alaska, 1147.
Emirates A380 now making her way up here for a north side departure, as well as Virgin Atlantic Flight 8, the A350-1000 heading back to London.
Got a 1571 heavy cross on 124 left, got to take around 0.65.
Clear across
65.
That's 1147, just offshore south side, the heavy going 777, climbing out of 1,800.
And Alaska, 1147.
747, he'll stay off your left at all times, maintain visual separation.
Maintain visual, Alaska, 1147.
1147, contact, departure.
Lufthansa Flight 450, that A340-300 now just 21 minutes out.
Foxtrot heavy, lost all tower, wait for one off the south side of a 24.
So Christy, this is the A350-1000 that flew over our head hours ago.
Fantastic.
What an hour of action-packed.
I will not soon forget that. That was incredible.
Wow.
1137 lost all tower.
I'm definitely going to go back and watch that.
I feel like I should just put a clip together of all the heavies just flying over our head.
Oh, that'd be fantastic. Please, please do that. Looks like Emirates is starting the taxi. Wonder if she'll do a circle like last week.
That's right, that was last Tuesday.
I just love this font. It's fantastic.
It fits them very well, because if that was any figure, it would be too much.
No, it works well.
If you guys haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button as we are approaching 3,000 likes here today.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, there was a lot to like.
Yeah, make sure you do like it. I liked it.
Gilly, did you like it? I see you, Gilly. Did you like it, Gilly?
Who, me? Oh, boy. SNL started back up again.
Oh, it did?
I think a little while ago, but I haven't seen any of the episodes from the news.
Do they even have any cast left? Didn't a bunch
I know
of cast?
a lot of people left, yeah.
I mean, I used to love that show, but in the last probably 10 years, it has not been very good. I'll see like clips on YouTube that I'm like, oh, that was really good, but I can't watch the whole show anymore.
What's funny is they were so ahead of their time with the, you know, short things that'll make clips. Like,
yeah. Number 2, room 24 right, clear to land.
Like, what was the one guy that would sing? He'd have those clips.
I don't know.
Gosh, I can't remember. course, I'm still waiting for them to make
3652 Los Angeles,
Bridesmaids
from the heavy
2.
departure, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
24 left, line up and wait.
I love Bridesmaids.
That is one of my favorite movies of all
The
time.
scene, speaking of airplanes, the scene on the airplane is fantastic. Oh my goodness.
Contact departure.
She goes, it's not me. Everyone go back to your seat. Yeah, especially you.
Remember
If
the
you've
guy?
never, yeah.
Stove.
Stove, yeah. What kind of
I
a
saw
name
it
is
right in the
Stove?
stove at the ArcLight in Hollywood.
That's great. I can feel Kevin's heart rate changing. It's Delta 1177 on an A321neo, delivered in March of this year, coming from Minneapolis.
I think I'm going to have to get one of these models.
Yes, yes.
Yeah, 3652, RNAV Del Rey, right 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Del Rey, 24 left, clear for takeoff, sky 3652.
There's a whole thing with an air marshal
Oh, yes.
in the Bridesmaids airplane scene. Oh, it's so good. Help me, I'm poor, says Matt Williams in the chat. Yes. Oh my gosh, it's so good.
Stove? What kind of a name is that?
Yeah.
Well, it's not my name. My name is Steve.
It's so good.
Afternoon, Tower, Southwest 1864, about 10 out, visual 24.
I still wanted to go up to whatever the actor's name is and be like, Stove.
Right, clear to land.
That's great. I bet that happens to him all the time.
Oh, I'm sure.
Delta 1177, cross runway 24 left, contact ground point.
Again, this is Emirates Flight 216 heading back to Dubai on this A380-800, just 2 years of age, delivered in December of 2019 to Emirates, making her way down taxiway Echo. We'll have a departure at 24 left coming up. And the Lufthansa A340-300, now just 8 minutes out, just about to fly in over, well, she's just south of Malibu. Be flying over West LA here shortly.
Southwest 2879, Alpha Star number 3, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Just to give you guys a heads up that the Lufthansa arrival will be our last flight of the day. Don't worry, we'll be back on Thursday for more action, as well as Friday and Sunday. We got you covered here on Airline Videos Live.
It's a big week for the channel.
Then Sunday, then Monday, and then Tuesday. There's a lot. There's a lot on its way.
You're amazing, Kevin. We all thank you. Seriously.
3411 Zulu, cross runway 24
Bringing
left,
joy to
contact ground
people.
point 65.
Well, I
Including
just wanted
myself.
to say that before I saw all the comments of why you're quitting too early.
1609, Alpha Star 24 left, line up.
Got to save the energy. I think we've had some
Absolutely.
awesome action here today.
It's been phenomenal.
Nothing that we can top.
Southwest 1809, room, RNAV to Del Rey, that is, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. 24 left, RNAV to Del Rey, takeoff.
And this is Southwest Airlines from Denver. It is Southwest 1864 on a 737-700.
Tell him it's 37 Victor.
377 Pete, you're in luck. We are doing Halloween Nighthawk from the south side, from Imperial Hill.
Delta 999 also Tower, if you can do any of these intersections to get you right out. South 1864 reverse, cross over 24
And
left.
no, I don't have our costumes. Well, Rudy has his costume.
Yeah.
I still got to get mine. Maybe I should do that tomorrow.
I have an idea of what I might come crash your party.
Oh? Can you tell, or
No,
is it a secret?
it's a secret. I did first get the idea from the chat, though, and I wish I would have screenshotted it so I could give someone credit, but just have to tune in on Halloween.
Echo 8, line up and wait. Delta 999.
All right, so the Emirates A380 will hold as they allow a Delta A220-300 heading to Portland. Flight 999, she's making her way over to 24 left.
Flight 999, huh? That's cool. Gotta get on the A220. It did not work out for my trip to go see Nick Flight X.
Delta 999 on up Delray, way 24 left at Echo 8, clear for takeoff.
Well, I'm looking forward to what you think of the E-Series plane.
Yeah, it's gonna be interesting.
Take lots of video because I want to see.
Totally.
Do you know the vertical video, I think it was like 20 seconds long, that I took of me boarding the American, the Dreamliner. I didn't even notice this. It has 1 million views on Facebook.
Oh my gosh. That's so random.
And you don't want to know why? Because the guy in front of me has this backpack, and they're all talking about how big the backpack is.
Hey, the internet's a crazy place.
Before it was about people coughing on the plane on the A350. It's not about me actually boarding the plane. It's about what's going on in the video.
So funny.
Reed with the super chat. Thank you, and keep up the great work. Thank you so much, Reed. Appreciate that. Certainly will.
Delta 450 heavy loss of tower with 24 right, clear to land.
Clear land, 24 right.
999, contact departure.
Departure.
Southwest 2879 reverse, cross on 24 left, contact around 0.65.
Reverse, 24 left over the ground. Southwest 2079.
She's getting the red lights as they allow that Southwest 737 coming in from Oakland to cross over 24 left.
Number 37 Victor Super, RNAV at Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 24 left, Emirates 37 Victor.
What a ending to the show. So we got the Emirates A380 about to take off. We've got the Lufthansa A340 now.
Lots of quad jet action. Love to see it.
All right, Lufthansa, let's start moving here.
Wind check, please.
I've got 24011. Southwest 264 left, Tower, caution, wake, turbulence at 24 left, line up and wait.
24 left, line away, Southwest 264.
Emirates 37 Victor, super contact departure.
Watch your good Emirates at 37 Victor.
Number 6 worldwide track flight. That was Lufthansa 450.
Just beautiful, beautiful lights.
Nice little bouncy bounce. What a show. I'm like fulfilled. It was really great today.
It's could have had the A340-600. That would have been the icing on the cake. But overall, excellence.
Excellent. I'm very happy.
Hopefully you guys enjoyed it as well. Our next live broadcast is Thursday. High atop the H Hotel. Oh, it is your car. All right, just got to get in.
What happened?
That's your car. Murphy's Law. It's called Murphy's Law. We're almost done. Of course, you come right before we're done. Do you need it? Oh, really? What's that? Oh, yeah. Just, yep. There you go. Perfect. It's been busy up here. Usually there's no cars up here.
Am I clear to
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yep. Thank you.
Lufthansa 450 heavy cross, runway 24 left, contact ground point 65, shit is up.
All right, how about one more? One more.
24 left and 2165. Contact left.
Southwest 264, contact departure.
See ya.
She's probably like, what is this?
That was so funny.
Well, we got clear open space now. That's the spot we went in hours ago.
I tried to be like, where'd you go? How was your trip? She was like, okay, I'm gonna.
Yeah, I think she
I'm
was
gonna go.
just like, I gotta get out of here. You guys are scaring me.
That was really funny.
All right, so our last departure of the day will be Air Tahiti Nui, Flight 7, heading to Papeete. It's a 787-9 Dreamliner.
Gotta go get on that. Bye.
The folks from the BBC, they took off hours ago.
Oh, yeah.
Takeoff, 24 left, RNAV, Delray, Southwest 21.
87 heavy, long post, runway 24 left, line up, wait.
Line up and wait, runway 24 left, Tahiti Airline 7 heavy, good evening.
Walt with runway DFW in the chat. Says, what a ride. Thanks, Kevin, Christy, and Mod Squatters. You made the day fly by, pun intended. Hi, Walt.
How's it going, Walt?
Takeoff, runway 24 left, Tahiti Airline 7 heavy.
Southwest 21, contact the departure.
Departure, Southwest 21, see you.
Southwest 74, Adam Eco 643, Los Dos Tire, runway 24 left, line up and wait, caution, wait.
Everyone go subscribe to Walt's Runway DFW here on YouTube for some awesome DFW action.
Absolutely.
Oh, so close to 3,000 likes. 2.3 thousand people still watching. All of you hit the like button.
Have a safe flight.
Of course, we got to do the top of the hour.
Oh, yeah, it's quitting time.
ED7 heavy, contact departure. Bonjour.
Departure, Tahiti 7 heavy.
Just after 5 p.m. here in Los Angeles. It is quitting time. Oh, once again, quitting time for us here on Airline Videos as well. Thank you so much, Christy.
Thank you. Oh my gosh. It was so awesome today.
What a day of plane spotting it was. Thanks everyone for tuning in. Like I've been saying all day long, our next live stream is Thursday. High atop the H Hotel. We'll be back on Friday for a special test stream, and then we'll be back on Sunday as well. And then Monday, and then Tuesday.
Oh my gosh.
My gosh. I might be showing up Tuesday as a mummy.
I'll help you.
Thanks to our great mods doing a great job. Keeping the chat nice and clean.
Oh, I think we got to 3,000 likes.
Oh, we did? Wow, that was great.
You guys.
Cooking with Kusha with a $4.99 super chat. My grandma was on the Yankee Tango. I didn't think she understood what a special occasion this was for us AvGeeks, though. Well,
how cool is that?
that is very cool.
Wow,
Hopefully
wow,
she
wow.
has a great flight.
Adam Eco 643, RNAV 2 Del Rey, runway 24 left.
Blues Boys 8 with a $5 super chat. Let's head out of here for Tahiti. Thanks, Kevin and Christy.
Oh, yeah.
Sounds like a good idea. All right, before we take off, I'd like to give a shout out to our Diamond and Emerald members here of the channel.
1045, Los Angeles.
Thanks you guys for your awesome supports. Thanks again, Christy, for
Oh my goodness, thank you.
I think we'll remember this day for sure.
Oh yeah, this was incredible.
And thanks you guys from all around the world for watching and supporting us here on Airline Videos Live. Again, our next live broadcast, Thursday, high top the H Hotel for a little nighttime plane spotting with Nighthawk. So hopefully you guys all tune in then. Until then, happy trails to you. Until we meet again. Oh, that didn't sound right.
Oh, I enjoyed that. That's great.
We're trying to 602 heavy on that Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. On Delray, clear for takeoff, runway 24 left, turn down on 602 heavy.
Of course, the Dreamliner heading off into the sunset. Sing until we meet again. Until we meet again. All right. One more song. Christy, it's all yours. No!
Let me out on Thursday.
Rudy has some good lines for this song, by the way.
Oh, I think it's all you guys.
Until we meet again. That's all I keep on hearing. Until we meet again.
It's great. I love it. Yes.
All right. You guys, this has been a lot of fun. Go back and watch the replay of the whole show, full of action. Thanks, everyone. We'll see you on Thursday.
See you then. Have a good night, everybody.
Good night from all of us here at Airline Videos Live. We'll see you on Thursday. Good night, everyone. Good night, everyone. Bye-bye.
Would have been bad at 150. Air China 602 heavy, contact departure. Contact departure, good day, Air China 602 heavy.
All right. Good night, everyone. Well, TikTok's long gone. Thanks, everyone, for tuning in. Oh, we're almost to 1,000 likes. Make sure to hit that like button on behind the scenes as well.
I did it.
All right. We'll see you high in the H Hotel. Good night, everyone. Bye-bye.